Chad, baby. CPI. Hope you guys are ready. Time to put that liquidity to work. Chad. Thursday, baby. CPI. How's everyone feeling? Everyone feeling all right? It is time to get ready for CPI. And I hope all of you guys are ready. You're not going to get ready with that song. That song is going to get us ready to go back to our old life, the BC days before Christ. All right, you don't want to go back there. Keegs is just busy depositing some life savings there into his account to really full margin today. He's going to be with us shortly. Uncle Chris with the lacquer fade. Chad, I told you I'm bringing this hair game. Keegs is actually going today, so for CPI, he's going to come back with a strong hair game as well. All right, Chad, while we wait for Keegs, I think we're going to just start off here. We're still on time. We're going to start the prayer now as well. I'm going to give the fundamental gang some time now. Get your information in. I see Bev nice and earlier this morning. Thanks so much, Bev. Thank you for the fundamental gang. I know it's Bev, Dylan Savage, and Slushy. You guys are absolute legends. And then please remind me to do that account giveaway as well. Yesterday got a little bit toasty, a little bit quick. Didn't get the chance to do that. So Chad, before we start this morning during quiet time, a couple of minutes, I have that 30 minutes before the rest of the gang comes in here. Dylan actually saw it yesterday, first in, last out. That is how I do it, yeah. He popped in, I don't know how he got our new address, but the man was waiting for me outside. I thought somebody's coming here to attack me. And he said, no, Chris, I bring the word of the Lord. No, he didn't say that. Chad, sorry man, today's devotion I think was quite good. It was talking about faith, surrounded by faith. And do not think you can say to yourselves, we have Abraham as our father. I tell you that out of these stones, God can raise up children for Abraham. And then 2 Timothy 2 verse 2, it talks about, and things you have heard me say in the presence of many witnesses, entrust to reliable people who will also be qualified to teach others. It was talking about Paul, talking about the faith that in order for you to teach or even progress your faith or even try and transpose your faith, you need to walk the faith journey. All right, you cannot. I cannot say I'm somebody of faith, and then every morning I come and I'm like, oh, it's gonna be so hard and things are just looking so bleak for me. This and that. No, if I'm gonna talk this faith, if I'm gonna walk this faith, I better believe in this faith myself. So the last one, how can I better steward my legacy of faith? Whom do I need to be around and encourage in the faith? So again, just faith, coming down to it, believing it, not even receiving it, because if you believe it, you've already received it. Okay. Keegan is back. So Chad, we're gonna have to honestly challenge ourselves with the faith journey. Put out some big dreams. And again, before we pray, if your dream is only about you and it's not about the being inclusive of others, is that chips? I thought it's yeah, Chad. Sorry, I got lost in my words there. But we're gonna start off here. We're gonna start off with the prayer. I'm just gonna wait for Keeks. Almost thought like Keeks got a big bag of chips. Looks like a little. Oh, the other webcam. Okay, I thought it was. I thought, how are we eating chips? So it looked like that salt and vinegar chips. I was like, sure. 8:30. All right, Chad. Keeks is back, so let's pray. Every morning we do it. The Bible says, if you do not know how to pray this very simple prayer, and the prayer goes like this: Our Father who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come. Thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses as we forgive those who trespass against us. Lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. For thine is the kingdom, the power, and the glory forever and ever. And everyone that believes that says amen, amen, amen.
Amen.
There we go, Chad. All right. Chad, we're going to go straight in to what are we looking at here today. And we had a very good call yesterday with all of the 2G's members. And I think myself and Keeks are relatively on the same path here. We're definitely buying dollar and selling dollar on the same day. It's just dependent on which one we do first. But all right. So, Chad, we had a lot of pound data coming out this morning. GDP coming out somewhat hotter than expected. Pound also getting a nice boost yesterday as Bank of England's pill was boosting the pound. Seems that he was quite hawkish in some of his comments, so that obviously gave the pound a massive boost yesterday. And then I don't need to introduce what's happening here today. 2:30, it is CPI. All right, Chad. We've gone through the data. You've seen the data. Inflation, expecting inflation to come out flat. CPI, excluding food and energy. Obviously, energy being a very price-sensitive one. But then the consumer price index, the headline print, they're actually expecting a drop to 3.1. Month on month, expecting an increase from the previous month. So 0.1 increase there. So that's interesting. And then initial jobless claims, expecting somewhat the same as last month, 236. But I think jobless claims could be overshadowed by CPI. All right. So let's go straight into the charts. Alrighty, Chad. Daily time frame for me, neutral to bearish still, due to the fact that I said yesterday I want to see what we do here. I'll just pull this to the left. 4 hour time frame. What do we have on the 4 hour? Let's just quickly blitz our indicator here. We are trading somewhat below the weekly pivot. Weekly pivot all the way up there. And I want to see what we do a little bit later at that key level. Asia range. Nice tight little Asia range here. Okay. Let's do this. Still holding below that 200. And going into the session, previous daily low. I'm going to be very easy for us going into the session. If we cannot get above here, then we are going lower. Otherwise, we're going to monitor this section here to see if we can potentially get into some longs. US30 daily. Let's quickly do this. Daily for me, beautiful, beautiful. There you've got it. Nice daily breakout. I've been saying it so many times. Once we get a breakout, it's going to be relatively easy to trade this. Bullish on the day. big question now for me is, Chad, is do we go back into the range? Is this the fake out to then just come back in the range and we actually go lower? I don't know, but I'm bullish on the day. I'm going to just check the 4 hour here quick. There was that weekly pivot yesterday. I think that was the big giveaway. We were talking about that weekly pivot the entire day yesterday. Actually just faked out some guys in the early trade on Tuesday. Wednesday consolidating above that weekly pivot. So that was a clean giveaway. If you still don't believe in the pivots, yeah, I'm not here to convince you. I'm just here to try and take my little piece of the market every single day. If you need convincing, ICT is also on YouTube somewhere. Asia eyes up here. Asia lows down here. Let's just quickly do this. Let's just do this real quick. Okay, obviously weekly R2, quite an extension now. Looking at where the daily EQ is, everything is down here. So I would love for the early part of the session to come all the way down here. I would love for us to trade down all the way close to this daily pivot, or even close to the 200 EMA. But otherwise, I'm not doing anything here. I'm just waiting for price to develop through the course of the morning. I'm not going to do anything here at this stage. Previous daily high is there. Okay, that's obviously a target for us, but for now I'm just going to wait and see what we do here. Asia highs and then the weekly R2. Okay, NASDAQ quickly, almost done here. NASDAQ, we've spoken about it yesterday. I don't know if you guys were on the stream. I don't know if you were on the stream. I said we cannot be bearish. And I still told you, I said if I start selling at all-time highs, then I should stop trading. And why do I say that? Because I've been preaching price discovery for many years. You do not, here's the thing, you do not sell into a market that is very bullish. You do not sell into a market that's constantly creating new all-time highs. You don't do that. There's a reason why it's making all-time highs. We've given you guys the blueprint where it says, where is, let me give it to you. Yeah, principle 1. For the guys that have been on here, I've given you 4 principles. Principle 1 clearly states a trend has a higher probability of continuation than reversal. Let that sink in. Alright, so if a market is trending, do not try and sell into a trending market. Alright, so yesterday we got break-even buys here. And I said at one stage, let me just put the indicator on. I still told the guys yesterday, if you look here, this was the Asia highs. Just so that everybody can come back and understand. So yesterday morning, once we broke above Asia highs, we never tested it. Can we agree? Asia highs was never retested. It literally just came back to test Asia highs. 80 was still super bullish. So if you were trying to sell somewhere here and you got clapped, you need to join the streams a little bit more often. And then after that, yesterday's daily high was somewhere here. The previous daily high was there. Sorry, I just want to break it down for you. There was yesterday's, that was the previous daily high, Wednesday's high. And then once it broke above that, look at that. Again, at all-time highs, getting absolutely, you could have even had a buy stop there. And anyways, Chad, I hope you guys are taking notes here. I unfortunately have a family, so 7:30, if I'm still in front of the charts, my wife I will have trouble. I will have a lot of trouble, but some of you don't have that trouble yet. Okay, still bullish. Question is, what do we do now? We at the weekly R1. We at Asia highs. We at an all-time high. I just want to see what we do around Asia. What is that? Asia? Sure. Okay. Asia market's very strong. Yeah, Chad, I'm even considering the way that it's trading. Asia lows. Monitor Asia lows, and then obviously if this thing is just ready to hurt people, check weekly R1 here, and then obviously Asia highs is always a contender. So there's 3 levels for you guys to monitor into the session. And last one, my favorite one, gold. Let's look at gold. All right, Chad, this is what oh damn, was this a manifestation last night? I will have this after CPI today, the 11th of July. Thank you. Damn, Chad. What is that? A concept 2? And it's in stock. Beautiful. Chad, that was when we had the call last night. I was just manifesting this concept 2. So I'm just going to put it to the side. Or let's keep it there. I'll just bring it out here. Chad, gold on the Bro, I actually forgot about it, but it's beautiful. It's beautiful. Okay, Chad, gold, I am bullish on the day. I am bullish on the day. And these are our 2 ranges. So after CPI, we most probably will either be trading below 23.60 or above 23.92. This is a confirmed support. There's that key level in between that's going to be the pivot, 23.76. All right. And then if we go down to the 4-hour, there you can see that key level as well. If you follow Mo's strategy, you should be buying gold already because that's a 4-hour breakout. And the 7 o'clock or the 3 o'clock 4-hour close bullish. So Mo, that's your cue to stack some buys in there. 5 minute 4-hour, let's just check where we are relative to our weekly pivots and all of that. Monthly R1, damn, we were trading there yesterday as well. Daily pivot all the way down here. I'm almost done. Sorry, Keeks. I'm talking a lot of nonsense. Nonsense here. Asia highs up here. Asia lows are all the way down here. Okay. And EQ is down here. Look at that beautiful key level. I would love for price to firstly come down here, get close to this 200. Hold that level, and then we go. Otherwise, this monthly R1 becomes a contender. What is the grid showing us? Let me just see what the grid is doing. All right. Okay, beautiful. Yeah. So, Chad, I would love for us to come here. That is the ideal. And then otherwise, if we don't do that and we just hold above here, I know what I want to do. I want to be buying this thing. But let's say the 80 starts crumbling here. Let's say even here or a little bit higher. I'm happy to sell it. So that is my rapid fire analysis. Over to Keeks.
All right. Okay, guys. Firstly, just running to the chat there. Guys, I always say you got to trust it. Obviously, Tibbs, they're taking the buys when I took US30 sells. That's awesome, bro. I mean, US30 was a buy at the end of the day. My only problem is if you took it when we took it over there, you would have got clapped. At that point. So, yeah, I don't know how big your stop would have been to sit through that pullback, but all right. Wish you the best there, my man. But again, you gotta stick with your gut sometimes. So when we go over to DXY, what are we looking at for the day? So very simple. The 4-hour, as you can see, turning bullish. Again, well, this isn't, I'm not going to say a runaway, but when we start looking here on the daily, Again, the Project G guys from last night, they know exactly what's going on here now. But looking very, very good. As you can see, we had a little bit of a gap down this morning, almost trading immediately just to fill up that gap quickly, and then basically holding that level now. So on the lower time frames, you can see your Asia high set, Asia lows. You got the daily S1 right here as well. So your daily pivot EQ back up here at this resistance area. So straight off the bat, if we continue a bit of bullish momentum, I'd love to see us obviously going bullish and obviously targeting that EQ and the pivot to get the dollar back in the fight. So for London session, I wouldn't be surprised if we get a bit of a strong dollar, even though we are bearish. When we go to the indices, very, very similar movements over there. Obviously, as I said, and we've been saying this week, we are bullish. You've had one bearish candle, especially coming off the weekly R1, so obviously looking quite interesting there, but obviously trading bullish right back at it. So when we look on the lower time frames, same thing, trading back down, Asia lows holding, coming back up and trading round about this Asia highs and the weekly R1. So I think that is going to become quite a crucial area. If NASDAQ's able to hold this, very simple, can go for those previous daily highs. And if it fails and rejects underneath, good chance you can go for that daily pivot and the pullback to the EQ. So you just want to keep an eye out on that. With US30, again, the same thing. We are obviously very, very much bullish over here. Trading back up to the weekly R2 and monthly R1 almost right above us. We look at this, again, massive expansion day for US30 yesterday. So we always talk about this resistance being tested. Once you break a zone, you want to come back, have a retest of that level. So when we look here, again, same thing, trade up the whole day. We're now also at that weekly R2. So almost like NASDAQ, if we can hold this, good chance going up for the R1. If we fail underneath it, weak Asia lows, that holds you. They go for that daily pivot, weekly resistance, and you can see the EQ down there as well. So going to be a bit of an interesting one with the indices. And then lastly, gold, the big one for us here, broke above this level of support. Again, if you're in yesterday's call, you know exactly what's going on here. Had our nice pullback, again trading right back up to that monthly R1. So all price is going to be at this R1 today for me. We're going to see a bit of a pullback. So again, on the 15th, you'll see it perfectly here. You got your previous daily high up there. Then you've obviously got your Asia range a bit lower down. So pullback holding this level as a support, Asia lows, Asia highs. You always know when we talk about this, the EQ and the daily pivot in the middle of the Asia range, you know you're going to get a massive day. So if we hold above here, good chance we're going up to previous daily highs, even daily R1. But if we fail underneath here, good chance we are going to have a bit of a pullback, kind of get to this EQ daily pivot, and then basically the support level and start parking the bus here until CPI. So going to be very, very interesting, but we're going to have to see what DXY does, how DXY is going to try and bait people in this morning. So that's everything from me.
Is that you, my brother?
That's me, brother.
Beautiful, beautiful. Chad, quickly, before we go into the fundamentals, Hang Seng closing up almost 2%. So what you're going to see here, JC 200, all share index, top 40, you're going to see this thing gap up like it's nobody's business. So we're going to keep an eye out for that. Expect something like this, the first 5-minute candle. Just going to put it there. Let's just draw that out. Okay, see something like that. Okay, Nikkei closing up almost 1%, beautiful, and then coming back to the economic, to our fundamentals, fundamental gang. Then also I saw here somebody saying Capitec, please use I think it's call pay or OTT voucher, but also Bright Card is back on, so card payments are back for Vault Funder. They, I don't know. Anyways, Bright Card, it's been a while, but we officially got back online with them yesterday. They had a lot of internal issues with their tech, but that's been sorted. So Bright Card payments are back on Vault Funder. Go check it out. Should be on, otherwise if it's not on yet today. We gave the go ahead yesterday to just re-enable card payments. All eyes focused on US CPI today, with Australian dollar holding gains, yen steadying, and gold continuing to lure buyers, remaining below weekly top. DXY holds below 105 while awaiting data. Gold price is seen surging 24/7 in mid-rate cut. C-Bank buying. S&P closes above 5,600 for the first time. Asian stocks surge. Nikkei at record high. The bull is loose. Somebody said bull in a China shop. I don't know. Nikkei bulls have been seen in China, just breaking all of the China in China. Anyways, that's too much for a lot of you. In other news, Western Cape government has issued a level 8 weather warning affecting some areas to the extent of schools closing for the day. To all in those areas and surrounds, stay safe out there, and we will keep you in our prayers. Dylan Savage, Asian stock surge as TSMC boosts tech. Nikkei record high. Dollar loses ground before CPI report. USD franc loses momentum around 0.900 in Thursday's early European session. Fed Powell said the case for interest rate cuts is becoming stronger as inflation data showed some modest further progress. In other news this morning, Chris said already start buying while gold was down here. I don't know who bought, but if you took some initiative, you should be at break even already. But that is just if you are awake. Political uncertainty in Europe and globally might boost the safe haven flows, benefiting the Swissy. Lisa Cook, US inflation should continue to cook. I'm kidding, to fall without a significant further rise in the unemployment rate. My prayers go out to all the G's in Cape Town. Stay safe out there. Jeremy, I hope you're well, my brother. Don't forget about us for the lights. Alright, did I miss anything? If CPI rocks us, Chris has to tell the kids they're eating red bananas for dinner tonight. Sheesh, look at the slick back for CPI. Kaylin. Okay. There we go, Chad. There we go. Principle 2. Beautiful, Kaylin. Momentum precedes price. Principle 3. Trends end in a climax. Principle 4, market alternates between range expansions and contractions. Beautiful. Chat, and with that, 2 minutes left. Keegan, luckily we did prep Keegan last night for all the questions incoming, so don't worry, Keegan is well prepped and prepared. Keegan, what are you doing for CPI?
I'm doing a grilled cheese, bro.
Okay.
We're going to do the onion play.
I'm happy to do the mac cheese play. All right, chat. Two minutes. Where's Mo? I must ask Mo about his 4-hour strat, because from what I see, it should be doing well. Wednesday, he was.
I don't even think he's been taking it, bro.
So yesterday, according to his strat, Chad, go back. I'm giving you these little gems. I don't know if anyone is taking notes. So I said yesterday, there's the break, that 7 o'clock candle. And I'm not taking credit for this. This is Mo just took our playbook when it comes to entries, and he just said, whatever the 7 o'clock in the morning, when this 4-hour candle closes, he's buying or selling based on the structure he sees. So yesterday was a buy. This morning again, another buy. I don't know if you scaled in, you would have been at a nice price, but if you just buy the close, you're still close to break even. Let's see the day before that. Monday too early because there was no structure broken. Monday, what nonsense am I talking? Monday, if you said that this was a double top and you sold that, I don't know if I would have. I think Monday, Tuesday, I would have stayed out. Wednesday was the first setup, I would say. Yeah, Wednesday and today. Chat, markets are open and in motion, baby. Ding, 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 ding. Round 7. Geek 7, eh? 7. All right. Let's see. what the markets are doing. What is the JSE doing? Jeez Louise, Chad, did we not call this? Did we not say? Let's just go here before you say, Chris, what are you talking about? You don't know anything about the financial markets. There, I drew the candle for you. There, I drew it for you, and you're asking me, Chris, what do you know about the markets? You don't know shit. Okay. I don't know a lot, but there, I drew the candle. Anyways, Chad, I don't want to float my own boat here. Let's just go into gold. Got some levels here. I'm going for bars on gold. I'm holding until CPI move. Hey, okay. That is brave. That is brave. Jeez, look at that. Chad, yeah, I need to get serious about the all share. I need to get serious about the all share. Chad, I'm thinking about, I'm looking here, and we're gonna need to find, a cash market for the JSE. But this is the cash market, 73.7. Okay. Yeah, the chart's a little different, yeah. Thursday. Yeah, we need to make use of this information. For the guys that are new here, it's just something I shared. Please don't go and try and do a course, because I know there's some people with ill intent that come onto these streams trying to steal something here to try and resell it. But the JSE and the Hang Seng are both highly correlated. So JSE and the Hang Seng, due to the fact that there's a lot of interest from China within our own stock market and some of the companies within our basket. So if China is always leading South Africa, so what the Chinese markets do, whatever they do there, they're gonna come do here as well. So, Chris, I use Velocity for the ALSI. Good broker, Sean. But what are you using there? Are you using? Is it a cash or is it futures? Just let me know. Got 1,000 pip on that 200 strat. Got 100 pip. How from last night, Stefan? Did you wait here this morning? Chris, where are you? Where can you trade those futures? Devin, you can trade it with IG markets, but I want to see if there's an alternative. So I'll let you know. I'll strongly look into the alternative. Like a Stefan. Oh, Chad, that is the value of Project G. Last night, sharing some insights with the guys there. Stefan, small little thing shared last night. 100 pip trade on gold for him, and I know exactly what he did because obviously shared it with him. But anyways, Standard Bank has a brilliant trading platform to trade futures and items such as JSE. Are you for real, Fabs? Yeah, please send me some links in the Project G. Yeah, just the platform. I just want to see what is it. Only thing though is, Fabs, is that can we use margin or is it a spot account? I don't mind trading a spot account. Actually, safer, but I just want to know. Because my thing is I want to take advantage of the cash open. So, because this is where the advantage is. The futures market was actually already up here somewhere. The futures market was already here. So futures was already there. This is the actual index, the tradable index that opens up at 9. So this is the one that I want to... Richay Channing. Richay, I think there's a lot of opportunities here for us today. Oi. There we go. There we go, Chad. Markets are starting to get a move on you. Let's see what the doll here is going to do. It's spot trading, Chris. Okay, that's not bad. You know, it's cuck if it's spot. Yeah, we're gonna need to see how we can trade that cash open. Otherwise, we'll have to stick with IG. Otherwise, what we can do is I can try and see if there's an ETF that we can leverage. Fabs, do me a favor. Satrix 40. I think Satrix 40. Yeah, you see, Satrix 40 is Satrix 40 is almost like a smaller index for it. I just want to see what. So you buy the actual share. Let's quickly see it. So share is 74 Rand. Let me just check force open. But the spread is cock, my bro. Sure. Okay, check here. Yeah, Chad, what we might be able to do is we might be able to trade the Satrix 40. It seems like the Satrix is almost I want to see yeah, Chad, we haven't missed anything. Still waiting for the shuffle, so I don't think I'm not locked in. I'm super locked in here with you guys. Yeah, the Satrix is an option. Dude, what is that movement? Yeah, Fabs, try and find out. I don't have a lot of time for all of it. If you might, or anyone, if you guys can find out for us something that is a cash market, in the sense of that it only opens up when the markets open up. It's not a futures market, and something that's very closely correlated, or that's tracking the all share, the top 40. If you can do that for us, because then we've got some there's some mullahs to make. Satric is correlated for sure, Chris. Just not sure if you'll get as big of a move as we see on the charts here using an ETF. Yeah, and I saw that the spreads are cuck, my bro. So we're going to need to find something that's relatively closely correlated to what the JSE is doing. But the actual cash open, that's where the advantage is going to sit. All right, Chad. Shuffle is coming to an end in 2 minutes. As mentioned, we need to get through this level if we're going to see the dollar make somewhat of a comeback here this morning. Then gold, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I want to see what we do here. Asia highs, a nice grid level. And yeah, we are in for a treat here this morning. So get ready. If you are stream hopper, maybe just put my speaker on. I don't know if the other traders have taken trades yet, but if they have not taken trades, you can wait here. Things are going to happen here very shortly in the next couple of minutes. US30, beautiful, coming down. As mentioned, would love to see a trade all the way down here somewhere. NASDAQ, that weekly R1. Then gold, I just want to copy this key level here for us quickly. Control C. Oh, we already have it there. Okay. Okay, we can start locking it in here for gold. Where's Keeks? I think he's on the toilet quickly. Chris has been trading the ALC for many years. Let's set up a call. Also want to chat to you about tax and how I can add value to G's group with info. Sean Hobbs, I think you on the G's group? Are you a part of Project G? He's out there pushing the market down. Yes, he's getting rid of some of that excess margin. I'll chat to my mate later at Gym about it, Chris. Shot Fubs. Many moons ago, there was an SA broker that was linked to the JSE with margin. Just can't remember the broker. It had this sense as well. I chat to my mate. He trades big there. Man made 500k the other day on futures. Standard Bank won a lot of awards for their trading. That's great. Also future trading on it opens 8:30 pre-market auction, so it's already gapped up at 8:30. Yeah, 30 minutes. I saw that, Sean. There was actually a gap between 6 o'clock and 7 o'clock. There was a gap up, and then but yeah, we'll figure it out. There's definitely ways for us to make use of that potential advantage. Well done, Chris. Chris, where can you trade those futures? Chris, I use Velocity for the ALC. Good broker. Got 1,000 pip. Okay. Chat, how's everyone doing? Is everyone alright? Okay. Sean, drop it in the chat. We'll get in contact. Just tag me in the chat. Alrighty, Chad. Pablo King, not good. Why are you not good, my brother? What's happening? What's cracking, Pablo? Think I went too early in the gold trade. What did you do? Did you buy or sell? I'm sick, brother, but on the charts, Amos. Hope you get better, my brother. May you recover swiftly. Okay. Chad, I'm patiently waiting here for gold. I went for a long. Okay. I hope you don't catch gold here. I honestly hope you don't catch it there. CPI on Zoom today. Yes, CPI will be with the members. So we will do it like we do every other event. Where can I join? Do you find us? Go exclamation G. Exclamation G. That is how you can join. I caught it at 23.80. No, that's not a bad level. I would say if I was you, I would have waited for some confirmations, because the reason I say that is pre-market we broke higher. We failed to hold the retest. Now we broke above again. Now we're failing to hold the retest again. So you're going to have to wait and see that price is actually holding above that level. That is what I always say. If you go back and you just look back at a level and even forget Asia highs, just this grid level, you can see that we've failed to hold any retest. Like yesterday, remember when I was considering the buys here and I said still I can't take it because we haven't had a retest that held. And yesterday, even later into the session, 10 past 6, we never held above that level. Now fast forward to today. What is different here today? Nothing. So why am I taking a buy if we have yet in this week held above that level? This is yesterday. Wait, this was Monday. Even Monday. Monday, there was a retest that held, but we pushed away. And then later, we broke. And then that became a resistance. So you just need to look at a level. And as much as people will say that, oh, the market doesn't have a memory. The market maybe doesn't have a memory, but a level has a memory. And the markets are going to react around a certain level. So just very simply look left. And the free one Keegs is promoting, that one you need to chat to Keegs about. I think it's just finding out now for the free one. We have to trade with his broker. They're asking about the free one, the free CPI.
We'll just hold on like that.
Clay's Biz. I want to take gold bars at 23.76 if it comes back. Nice. Your work has been rough the last couple of days, together with the cuck weather. Together with the cuck weather. Been long on gold since 2022. Beautiful, brother. I've been long on gold since 1300. That's how long I've been trading. These streams are only for vibes. Once I cash out, might start my own mining company. Undercover billionaire. I just do these streams to stay humble. No, I'm kidding. No, hindsight. I told someone, I think it was me and Ed, and me and Ed were saying if we had, let's say, 3 days worth of foresight, like we can see what's gonna happen in like just 3 days or even 2 days, like tick for tick what an instrument is going to do. And you go max out your credit cards, everything, you put it into a broker account, and you know minute for minute, like you go max margin, like as that candle, dude. Bro, I'll take 4 hours. Ed, but okay, 4 hours. Okay, even 4 hours, it is right. If you literally have, say for instance, you screen recorded the future, and you put the one screen here on the left, and this is where we're currently at, and you see it literally tick for tick, minute for minute, then Ed, I do think 4 hours is enough. I think 4 hours we can do damage. I'm thinking about getting a DGen account with 500 for today. It will be my first time. Hey, Stian. Gerald Todd, hello. I joined the stream not long ago. What indicators are you using? I use the accumulation distribution. I use the EMAs, 20, 50, 100, 200, and then just the pivots, standard pivots indicator, and that's what I use. It's not a lot, but it's honest work. It's honest work. US30 going for massive shorts today. Yes, massive shorts today on US30. Definitely short on US30. Now, Alverno, we can't slap the newer viewers with the EYES. We gotta stay neutral here. Chad, I'm just waiting for gold, and look at that. Can you believe it? That grey box again, just coming in handy here, stopping the dollar in its tracks. US30 coming all the way, Asia lows, NASDAQ still holding ground. Alrighty, Chad, here we go. I'm actually going to go pee quick so we can eat some TPs here on stream. Give me 1 second. Keeks, going to throw over to your screen.
Baby, bro.
That thing in for CPI. Energy.
Alright. Right, Chad, so I'm just sending the messages out to everyone, obviously, for that thing. It screwed me a little bit, but we're getting everything sorted here now. I say, guys, just trying to quickly run through everything here. Yeah. I'm gonna be with you guys now, Chad. I've literally got so much to catch up on here now quickly. Yeah. Okay. Sorry guys, I'm sorry. I'm one of those guys. I hate people when they leave everything to the last minute and then the pressure is like put on me. Like as I say, last night everything was basically meant to be ready, and I had to wait and wait for replies from guys. And now this morning it's like I've got to run around like a flippin' headless chicken trying to sort everything out. So we're just trying to get that done. I mean, short US30 already. What's your thoughts in US30 already? 100% good trade. Depending where you took it from, I said to you guys, if you broke and you hold under the weekly R2, very likely you're going to trade down to the daily pivot, EQ, weekly R1. So you definitely a good trade you can hold on to. Just watch what happens at the Asia lows. And learning process, thanks for responding. Thank you for the great box, Chris, giving me hope with my buys.
Say again?
Someone's just saying thanks for the
Grey box.
the grey box.
Okay, Chad, I'm holding in the poo for CPI. So when I enter, then I'm going to quickly run, drop a bag, come back. Just a bad day to be. Alright, Chad, did we miss gold here this morning? Was this valid? I'm waiting for that retest. I'm waiting for that retest. Chris, when you're buying stocks, do you buy actual shares? No, actual shares. They'll actual shares. Nice, I'm in the learning process. Thanks for responding. Jarrell, it is a pleasure, my brother. We are here for everyone. All of the value here. Giving you guys value every single day here. We try to, at least. Alright. Is gold going to give us that retest, or is it just going to say, see you guys at the cross? Peace and love. Cheers. I'm out. Alrighty, DXY. Beautiful. NASDAQ. Yeah, Chad, if this thing just runs, more than happy to let it go. I was never ever. Hey, Gerald Todd, just subscribe. Thanks so much, my brother. I was never going to buy that, purely because look left, bought, and then boom underneath. So we're gonna have to wait here a little bit. We're somewhat away from the weekly highs. Session highs up here. Daily R1 up there. So, yeah, just wait, Chad. Thursday, now is not the time to get cute. If you want to get cute, get TikTok. There you can be cute on there, but when it comes to the charts, we can't try to. Alright, I saw you here, Stefan. Is it Stefan? I saw you in the G's chat. Coach Carter, hey Chris, that's the reason why we have an imagination. I use manifestation candles on my chart. Beautiful, brother. Beautiful, beautiful. Took a buy at 23.18 profits already. Almost. Nice, man. Nice. I'm just waiting for a retest. If I get that retest, Chad, more than happy to look for the longs. Otherwise, it's a no from me. Yes, man, running one of my mates' businesses, going hectic, man. Yanko. Bro, is Slushy in Prodigy?
I don't think so.
No, I'm just thinking because maybe he's in Project G, but I haven't seen his name. Like maybe it's another name in Project G. I'm in shorts in US30 already. What's your thoughts, Chris? Zane, I don't have thoughts on it now, my brother. It is CPI day. What I have seen though is even if you were in shorts here, on CPI day, they're gonna make very sure they can pick you up. Even if it goes down, they're gonna shoot you with a nice little top wick, something like that. They're not gonna allow anyone to be in anything before CPI. They will come and clip you quick. That one little toenail you've got that's sticking out to the side, they just quickly run by and they clip it off for you and they go, that one skew little one you've got, they're gonna clip it. They even gonna cut a little bit into like the life of it. That way it's still, hey, they'll hurt you. So, no. Nee, sorry Stefanie, nee, ek dink was nog 'n Stefan of Sean, sorry man, is Sean. Skis. No, they will make sure they draw some blood. Even if they just nick you a little bit, they're gonna. So yeah, if you take anything before CPI, like I always say, I wouldn't be greedy. I don't know where you took the shorts, if you took it there. I don't know where you want to get out, but it is CPI. Things can, even gold. Let's say I bought gold this morning off the daily pivot. I would, by the R1, take my profits and wait for CPI. Because it's still a big event. Morning, Kiggs and Chris. Hopefully you guys are doing good. Safwan, we are doing incredible, my brother. Thank you for asking. Hope you are doing well as well. I'm up 4% for the week. This is where I struggle. Do I take another shot? Only if the... Here's the thing, Stian. Here's the thing. Trade your next setup. Forget that you're 4% up. Forget that you're 4% down. Forget all of that. Trade your next setup. So I'm not even considering if I'm up or down for the week. I'm literally just focused on this session. So I'm not thinking about what I'm going to do at CPI later. I'm thinking about what am I doing now. This chart here on gold, what am I doing here? And what my equity looks like for the week is not going to determine what I do here. The setup, price action, that's going to determine what I do here. Stefan. Loving the slick back, Chris. Aerodynamics, yes. Yes. I've got a young wife and she's pretty hot as well, so I need to maintain a good appearance. I can't look scruffy. She's still young. And I married young because they said you're only as old as the wife you touch. I'm kidding, my wife's actually older than me, but anyways. Chris kam daai overcome van eergister af. Stian, glo dit of nie, dis brilkrem my vriend, die bloue. Dis rarig brilkrem. Kimsley Malaysi, morning chat. Keeks, Chris, hope you're doing good. We are doing well, my brother. How are you this morning? Are you alright? Just waiting here for gold, trying to grab something here. Chris and Keegan, what are the chances of you guys maybe visiting Namibia? Riandro, like I said, I did a project there many years ago. I was there almost every week in Namibia. Stayed in Windhoek. Project was on its way to Gebabis. Nice place. I enjoyed it. I would have loved to do some more traveling there. Obviously go more to the coast, but Windhoek was lekker. Always went for the ice wine at Joe's Beer House. I think it's like a big tourist thing, but the ice wine is very good. And then if the guys don't know, it's like a lot of Germans there. A lot of Germans. Because years ago, I don't know, for the guys that don't really know the history of South Africa, it was Duitswest. It was actually a German colony. That part of... so even till this day, when you're on your flight there, it's like... if you fly now from Joburg to Windhoek, 95% of the people on that flight are Germans, tourists. You're only as old as the one you feel. Yeah, sounds incredible. Hey, I use that to tan. Brilkrem. Hoe the hell tan je met brilkrem? Mandla, good morning. Coast has great weather. Yeah, I would love to see the coast there. I saw how expensive property is in Windhoek. Just to give you guys an idea, if you stay close to the, I don't even want to say the city center, but inside of Windhoek, like 3-bedroom townhouse, 5-6 million rand. And I was like, what the heck is going on here? Good, thanks, Chris. Will be much better once I'm back again with the 2Gs gang. Beautiful, brother. Chris, please explain the trading competition for me. Lawrence McDonald, it is simple. Get a Vault Funder account. Go !prop. Then go onto the website. Go and register with the Ultimate Trader. And then you trade the best you can. And you will also be on weekly calls with the coach you choose. And at the end of the day, it is very straightforward. Try and make the biggest gain or get the furthest along the line. Step 1, step 2, potential payout. And you can win. That is how simple it is. Ja, dis boereraad. Smeer daai goed aan so sunscreen en môre is jy brein. Regtig. Hey, ons gaan volgende maand bietjie Botswana en Namib toer, bietjie die Oppie Panne fees doen. Richie, het klink incredible. Jy moet my ook een keer nooi, sal my sal afgee, want sweatshop is so. Go Team Chris. Okay, Chad, here we go. There's that retest. Now the question is, can we hold this retest? Oppie Panne. Stik in 'n lippe op die klippe, Chad. Hier gaan ons. Where's Jeff? Jeff is streaming on his own. Jeff left the team.
You're a bit late to that one.
Jave left the team. No, JV went a different route. He went the synthetics route, and he asked, well, not asked, because nobody kept him on the stream. Nobody needs to stay on the stream or anything. It was just a mutual decision that he wanted to spread his wings and stream on his own. And I said, by all means, do it, my brother. And he wanted to specifically stream synthetics. And unfortunately, Vault Markets and Vault Funder does not have synthetics. So we don't want to confuse clients. Because imagine you guys coming on the stream and all we trade is JSE 200. And then you ask me, Chris, but how the hell do I trade JSE 200? And then I say with XYZ broker. And then it's like, oh, Chris, but you're sitting then in ABC broker's office. Why are you punting XYZ broker? You guys hear what I'm saying? So it's just purely a business thing. You cannot have somebody pushing another business and then sit in another business's office. It's almost like I'm selling Mercedes cars out of a BMW dealership. Clients will think, is this guy on crack? Did BMW all of a sudden lose their identity? Chris, what is Jeff's YouTube channel? It's Javen Farrow. Javen Farrow, that is his channel. Chris is on Team Tresemme. Team No Split Ends. Yeah, Riche all the way from Miami visiting Botswana. Opipan. We're going to the Opipan Fierce. He said he wants to clap some people on their pants. Okay, I signed up for the Ultimate Trader. Beautiful, Lawrence. Yeah, Chad, Ultimate Trader, we are closing registrations Sunday. By Sunday, you're going to get your schedule with your coach. All calls will be scheduled ahead of time so you can plan. So you're going to have your strat meetings. The coaches are all going to submit their schedules Friday, tomorrow. And then once they've submitted the schedules, all of the clients are going to get notified when the team calls are. And the Ultimate Trader. Who's going to get that gaming PC? Who's going to get that screen? Nice to see Jeff doing well. Almost 1K. Yeah, it's incredible. It just goes to show what value these streams at. That is the first. That's the first fruit that fell from the tree. The first stream that stemmed from this stream. So it's good to see when things multiply. Chris, what are your projections for the NASDAQ 100? Next Monday the 15th is my 5th anniversary with my wife. I want some bonus from Tissy. My projection is I'm going to wait for price to reach a certain level, and then I'm going to either look for a buy or a sell. That is my projection. My projection is that once we get to certain levels, I'm going to then go onto the Discord, Discord if you didn't know, and then I will go under education, and then I will try and map out what am I seeing. Is there a buy scenario or is there a sell scenario? And that is how I'm going to project Right, Chad, gold, as I mentioned, that's why you can't take the trade here. We need to see something hold here. DXY rejecting that level. Daily S1 starting to break down now. US30 all the way back up. Asia lows. Look at that. Incredible price action here. JSE 200. Look at that. Beautiful. Just you don't go full margin on CPI because that 5th anniversary may get cancelled. At 5th anniversary, maybe you getting some hot dogs and getting that red Viennas. Not even a branded one. I don't know if there is a difference, Chad. I've bought like some cheap red Viennas and yeah, you can see that that stuff is, it looks plastic. I've eaten those plastic red Viennas and
Chris Lakey enjoys them.
No, bro. No, listen, yeah. Look here, I was in the hostel for 5 years and like I can stomach some stuff, but that red Vienna that you buy at like a supermarket that nobody even knows about that brand. It's like imported from you don't even know where. Nah, bro. That will.
Yo.
Just need to wait here, Chad. Keys, what are you looking at for this morning?
Yo, I don't know, bro.
I like gold at this level. I would love to get involved here, but otherwise, if I don't get it, like a penny polony. Yes, Tariq, there's even some of those polonies, my bro. Actually feels like it cuts your tongue when you eat it. Chad, I've eaten some of those polonies. Now, when we were married, at one stage, you try and pan fry that polony, but it just becomes like, then it becomes almost like a cow tongue. I don't know who's had tongue, but if you try and fry that polony, it gets the texture of a cow tongue. Then we were like, nah, bro, we can't. The polony and bread, like, just keep it cold, like, commit. And then what we would do is mustard. Mustard would actually, like, the acidity in the mustard would attack the polony. You let it simmer a little bit. And there's like a little chemical reaction between the polony and the mustard. And then it's almost palatable. But then that mustard overpowers the polony. Then it feels like you're only eating mustard with some jelly on the bread. Hey, no, polony is tough, my bro. Mouth's watering here. No, man. No, man. I talk. Yes, dude, that casing is like latex. Yeah, peanut butter, much better. Much better. But peanut butter is expensive, Jason. Believe me, when you just get married and things are tight, you don't. There's no such thing as peanut butter. Chris making up his own goed nog, not gonna lie. Safwan, I'm serious, brother. When I talk about these stuff, it's not. I've lived that. This is not just like, oh, Chris is saying they ate polony and hot dogs. We fucking ate polony and hot dogs. You can ask my wife. And then till this day, I don't like chicken, like chicken that is made in the oven or any like. Yeah, because my wife bought some cheap ass chicken and it till this day I'm scarred. Yo, Chad, she bought, I don't know where she bought it from, and it's like the packaging, it looks like it came out of a spaza shop, like underneath the freezer. Like they've got like a little stash of, yo. She's gonna be very mad at me when I say this, but she's chalked us with some of that chicken yesterday. That's the bologna that gave us listerosis. Ay. The CPI, do you guys just spam, for example? Yeah. We'll try and go bigger, Gordon. First time I know what NGL means. Not gonna lie. Alright. I don't eat chicken. Hostile chicken scared me. Hey, Stian, hostile chicken was, bro, that was like little ostriches. Yeah. You tell me how in hostile you get a drumstick that is this big. That chicken quarter is like this. I don't know what chickens those are. And I was like, nah, you guys are playing with us. And then even the color of the chicken is a little bit brown. It's not even white. The meat's like brown. Dude, that stuff was injected, eh? My parents used to make mince and rice growing up. I hated it until I grew up and realized why we ate it so much. Hey, you guys at least had mince. We just had gravy and rice. Don't judge me if you haven't tried it. Wait, Ed, what did you say? Did Ed give us a recipe? Where did Chris? I will look for the educational charts on Discord. I'm more comfortable with selling. I don't like entering a trade and setting my target in the middle of nowhere. Wait, did Ed? My weirdo combo is white bread, French bologna. Hey, Ed, I can see it. The sweetness, yeah, I can see it. Keenan, good morning, my brother. Good morning. Jared, still haven't eaten bologna since that escort thing. Yo, dude, the reason why I don't eat bologna anymore is during that time when we just got married, that I want to say that character building phase. Like mincemeat was obviously a big part of the diet. That was like the staple. Mincemeat for the most part of the week. Chicken a la king, because it's just rice, white sauce, and chicken. And then the hot dogs. Hot dogs was like 2 days in the week. But the mince, I think I've told you the story. So my father-in-law, he likes to go and hunt, and he's like, hey, ek het hierdie lekker kudu geskiet, en he's lekker kudu mince, lean kudu mince. And my family was never big on venison, so I've never, like, I don't even know. Like, I can nog nooit just, that was never even a thing for me up until later in my life. And a dad sends the meat and it's like kudu steaks and whatever. And one night I get home and it smells like my wife is actually boiling up some animals in the house. I'm like, are we eating cats now? What the heck is that smell? And she's like, when yeah, this hierdie kudu mince. Ek is soos, yo, kudu. Chad, if you haven't, I said, no way is this kudu. I'm like, I think your dad sent us like cat mince or something, like the entire house. And I phone around and I'm like, yo, we had kudu mince, but something, and the oaks are like, no, but that's any wild animal. Like, if you don't spice it like heavy and there's certain processes, like it's gonna smell like that. And then the other time, also, it's like, yo, these beautiful kudu steaks, whatever. Throw that onto the fire, and also get like it's a very unique smell that comes from venison. Chad, I promise you, those 4 steaks, as soon as they were done, I literally took them and I chucked them over the wall. And I was like, that's me with venison. Never again. I'll rather just eat mincemeat and hot dogs. Fuck that. Any game meat has a different smell. Yeah, Kalen, yo. no game for me. I'll just game on my PC at night. As jy dan Kudu is erg traai GameSpot. Nee, dude. Yeah, in Germany we have blood sausage. Brian, the thing is, I don't mind blood sausage because blood sausage is almost like what's the one? The Portuguese one, chorizo. Okay, it's not chorizo. It's not as bloody. But Chad, just get ready. 3 minutes here. If we can hold above here, I'm gonna try and see if we can get some longs here. So just get ready. Just get ready. We're gonna try and see if we can get something here on the hour. How's the hourly closing? Bearish. Okay, interesting. It's consolidating here. Yeah, no, game is not. It's not for me. Fizzy bubbly. It's not for me. Only thing now is DXY is at the daily S1. Yeah, Chad, now I'm going to wait a little bit, yeah. Also, the hourly is closing, so... let's see, okay, gold. Yeah, it's tricky, yeah, it's tricky. Yeah, I'm going to wait a little bit more, Chad. False alarm. Lekker zo on quote daar, Chris. Ja, nee. Game, it's not for me. What is this? Fizzy bubbly. Daai Patty se reek het my getackle daar. Yesty, Chad. No game. That's why I haven't hunted a lot. I think I went on 3 hunting trips. And... yes, Chad, and here's the thing, hunting is not cheap, and like getting your getting the meat like done up by a proper place, like getting patties done and getting like cheese grillers or whatever, like it costs quite a bit of money. And I thought like, no, commit, this is like the Afrikaner thing to do, like ons jag en ons eet wildsvleis. Nah, Chad, that is cuck, bro. Like, I think I spent on that one hunt, cost me like 15 grand. And then all I did every week was I gave like the nanny, like say 2-3 kgs of meat just to get it out. And I said, no, if I ever go and I hunt again, like, yeah, I don't care what the Afrikaner thing is to do. There's none of that meat is coming to my house. I'll rather give it away, but the game thing, it's a big no from me. Yeah, Chad, it's difficult. Yeah, I'm gonna wait. We're gonna wait. Yeah, still gonna wait. Yeah, you can, but classic gold. Here's the thing: if you can only make so much biltong, and you can only eat so much biltong. Like to go and spend, let's say, what did it cost? Like 8,000 rand just for the actual meat, then to hang it, all of that. Like, nah, it's, you want to at least get some bang for your buck. Ek gaan juist die naweek wildspot maak. Hey, Richey, okay, Chad, here's the other thing. One thing that I did learn though is that, for instance, the back straps, the fillets. My one mate said, okay, Chris, do me a favor. Take the back straps, the fillets, and you lay it in karringmelk. What is karringmelk? And I don't even know what it is in English. You lay it in karringmelk for 2 days, and then it takes a lot of that game smell out of it. And then what I did was you tenderize it, you cut it into like little steaks, you tenderize it, and then you make schnitzels. So that was great. That's most probably the only thing. But the other stuff, nah. Yeah, buttermilk, trek daai wild uit. Joh. Chris, hulle jou ingedoen, jy kort vriende met 'n plaas, dan is dit baie beter.
I can finally just sit down, bro.
Are you feeling alright?
Yeah. Yes, I've been getting pulled left, right, center.
That's how I feel every day. from the morning till 9 o'clock at night.
You still haven't taken anything yet?
Let's
See,
Chris, the UNADA charts are somehow showing gaps whereas other charts are not. Even my broker does not show. Oanda, which gaps? I'm not seeing any gaps on my chart.
yeah, I also don't see any gaps.
The bolt on. Alright, Chad, 5 minutes. I'm going to take some longs here. Longs and strongs. Alright. 23.80. There's that minor little break of structure. We haven't broken lows. We haven't broken highs. This thing just went into a consolidation mode. But now it is holding here and there's a minor break of structure. 2 minutes. Tiny little bottom wick. Break of the highs and we're going long. Okay, what did I miss here? I went on a game rant. Sorry, chat, if I missed anything here. Just pop your message down low again. The session and the wrestling shoes session will go down in history. Oh, you were here, soldier. Hey, I'm still scarred till this day. My mom till this day is telling me that those shoes weren't that high, that they were like anklets, and I told her, nah, that's a wrestling shoe. That thing was above the calf. She said it was just below the calf. No, my mom had some lacquer laughs about the wrestling shoes. For the best game fillets or fillets in general, marinated red wine. Nah, bro, I just go normal. Leave the game. Ask Keegan, he's out of the game as well. Game is for those real Afrikaners.
What game am I out of?
No, like the venison, like the meat.
Oh,
Game meat,
yeah.
Wow. Then they want to say, kom Chris, ons gaan lekker jag, wildsvlees. En sê ek, hey manne, geniet het.
Hey,
Stefan Grobler. Nah, Chad, I don't know. I'm not that Afrikaans. Ja. Die boys wil net jag en brandas drink. Ek het al klaar 47 jagte opgelyn vir die volgende 3 weke. En dan sê ek soos, yes met John, wat se werk doen julle ouens? Fuck it, want ek kan nie eers vir 4 ure op 'n Saterdag in golf speel en julle boys jag elke fucking naweek. Okay, chat, just waiting for bottom wick, 10 buy stops on the high, so let's get ready. Let's just wait for a little bottom wick. Branas en 300 Winmax en 308s. Maak my sommer lus om 'n bok te gaan jag met 'n Leatherman. Chad, are we gonna is this thing gonna run away from us? I need a bottom wick.
You can do it, Chris.
I need a bottom wick. Unfortunately, Chad, if I don't get a bottom wick, it's not my trade.
You can do it.
This is not my trade.
It is your trade.
Okay, let's see if we can at least get a bottom wick.
Good CPI day, everyone.
Who's that? Hey, Chad. Game is fire, bro. Die Afrikaners uit Miami. Great scalp, Chris.
CPI is always a good day.
Apparently, if you eat game meat, you start speaking fluent Afrikaans. Kaylin, I'm telling you now, those Afrikaner guys that want to act like, wildsvlees is so like, stop it, man. Come on, guys. Like I know you want to do the right thing. You hunt the meat but come on, we got to be real here with one another. Jy chat die lingo daar, Chris. Good CPI day, everyone. Yeah, may it be a good one. Michaela, good morning. Moenie die 30 quest vergeet nie. Praat jy van die wat is dit die 3006, nee? Met de Leatherman. Nee, wat denk je van vis als je niet van wilt hou nie? I don't eat a lot of fish either, Chad. We actually had this conversation the other day. It's like fish became, I don't know if it became unpopular, but think back, I don't know, we ate a lot of fish many years ago. Remember those I&J, you bought it in like a little, like a vacuum packed thing, and you will just boil it in the water with like a little sauce in it. And we would have some fish, but now it's like even the fish section in Spar, wherever you go, is like tiny. Where can I get some game meat? No, man. We've been going on game meat tasting so bad. Caught 10 pip thanks to your bias, Chris. Human trading bot, beautiful. Yeah, I would have loved to get into this trade. The only thing is I would have loved just a little bottom wick. Just a little bottom wick. But yeah, the bias was, the idea was there. 10 pip gang already in and out. So let's see. Unfortunate. We said we're looking for the bars there. NASDAQ, gold. Okay. US30 weekly R2. Niks so lekker soos 'n damkarp nie. Nee man, Rishay, stop hy goed. I eat all proteins for the games. I used to love fish but hate it now unless it's sushi. Leave the game meat, rather eat a pigeon. 3k profit, awesome. Waiting for the 15-minute closure. Thing is, this thing has got the ability to run now because this was like a little bit of a consolidation. That's why I said it didn't take out highs or lows. It was just consolidating here. So this could be a breakout. But again, it's CPI day. I'm not going to try and force a trade. This for me was a valid hold above that level. There you can see we closed above. We came back. This was the test. And look at that, multiple holds above the level. So I'm happy that I wanted to go for the longs. If you took the longs, beautiful. Would I have taken the longs with little to no bottom wick? I don't think so. But if you took it, beautiful. Beautiful. Chris, I'm officially a 10 pipper after looking at my stats. King X. Send me those stats, bro. But this is a
10 pip gang.
This would have been a stunning trade. Look at that. Flip, Chad. Flip, Chad. What are we doing here? We're playing. Could still get that retest. I don't know. The one that got away. Let's see.
Oh, bro, please tell me you got in.
On what?
Gold.
Did you get in?
No, I didn't.
I did. So I was looking here. I literally told the guys, get ready, we're going for longs. And I said, all I wanted, just a tiny little bottom. Not even much. Like, I
see.
Chad, go to the start of the stream. The 4 hour. The 4 hour this morning. And we said 4 hour break of structure. Price was trading here. And I said, if you want to get into some longs, 23.80. Anyways. I'm halfway to TP. Beautiful. Chris, you have your week on the 4 hour. Ja. Chris, gaan dit nie nou tussen resistance en trendline speel nie. No, Chad. So obviously that's the thing with gold. We move between the $5 grids. Like yesterday when we took our buys here. Remember we took our buys here. Yeah, this was yesterday. We took our buys here. And remember I said we can reject here. Now I'm talking nonsense. When did we take the buys? Was it the morning session? Oh yeah, Chad, it was the morning session, eh? It was yesterday morning, yeah. Where did we take it yesterday morning? Anyways, Chad, I think it was, yeah, yesterday morning we took it, yeah, it was 18 pips if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it was, yeah. So yesterday morning we took it, yeah, 16 pips, and I still told you we could reject it, which we did. So the same thing, yeah, going on gold, is you're gonna firstly check this R1, beautiful trade, stunning trade. This literally just that entry there, and I know some of you are already in, and that's beautiful, but yeah, next level for gold is going to be here, and then if we can start getting through that level, we can continue higher. So just take it level for level, don't overthink it. Don't think where gold is going to trade tomorrow evening. You need to think where gold is going to trade in the next hour or two, because that's what you're trading. Jang plays no. We do not use silver with gold.
I want to say a lot of guys have been asking us that lately.
Etienne Moorcroft, indicators I use is just the 20, 50, 100, 200 EMA, exponential moving average.
And 2 Gs.
And I use the 80 accumulation distribution indicator with a 200 EMA on it. So that is what I use here. And then I use the pivots indicator, pivot point standard. You can even calculate the pivots yourself. If you go to investing.com, you can go to pivot points. Sorry, not in Investopedia. Pivot points, it's not a lagging indicator. It's based off the previous day's price action. And here's the formulas for the pivots. So you can actually, if you want to, I always say you need to know how an indicator works, how it's calculated. So any indicator, I always go back here. For instance, accumulation. Otherwise, you don't really know what the data is showing you. And then go, for instance, what is the accumulation distribution? So Investopedia, a lot of good resources for you to go and look at. So as always, understand the tools that you use. If you don't understand the tools that you use, the data that it presents you, you don't really know how to interpret the data. And if I tell you, oh, buy when it's above the 200, sell when it's below, but you don't have an understanding of what this is, you're not really going to grasp the concept that is shared with you. Alright, DXY, Asia lows. Keeks, it's setting up nicely for CPI high rate.
Oh, I'm loving it, bro.
It's setting up very nice, very nice.
Very nice, very nice. Very good, very nice.
Have broken even and left it to run. Alright, Amos. Very nice. Very nice. Chad, who took those gold bars there? Chad, who took these bars when I said I'm just waiting for a bottom wick, and then you were like, nah, Chris, I've seen this movie. I've seen it, I'm in. You waiting for a bottom wick, I'm in. I will be the bottom wick for you. Who took it, Chad? Be honest. No need to be ashamed. No need to be ashamed. Drop a W if that was you. When I said I'm looking for the bars, I'm waiting for a bottom wick, you said I wait for no man. A rolling stone gathers no moss. Chad, who took that trade?
There's always someone that took it.
I love it. Here's the thing. Even though I was looking for bars, and even though we share a lot of information here on a daily basis, for you to take a trade on your own, there's a sense of ownership you take. And that's ideally what we want to do here, is that you can get to a stage where, for instance, you take a trade, even before I say anything, you come to the chart and you're like, hey, I like the fact that we are holding this level, and once we get a nice retest and a hold there, I'm going to go long. That's the ideal scenario that we've got for this channel, is to create independent traders. Chris, are you doing the 10 pip gain research this weekend? Until I am going to do, but Keegan actually made a very good point yesterday. He said I should actually get another account, and I trade on both, and on the one I just do 10 pips, and on the other one I do my normal thing. So I actually feel that's better. So I'm gonna do that. When Chris said I'm waiting for the bottom wick, that's the signal to enter. There you go. Sure, I like your insights. Chris, I passed my final challenge yesterday. When will I receive credentials? Which phase, Kalen? Is Keeks done replying to the DMs on Instagram? I don't know.
I hope I'm done, guys. I hope I'm done.
Yeah, there was a lot. He who brings the night. Thank you so much for subscribing, my brother.
Yeah. Guys, what's it? 2 weeks? Or is it is next week?
Next week, 24-hour stream.
24-hour stream, 10K. Sheesh, Chad. It's going to be good.
2G's trading, you guys killed the last 2 CPIs, right? Yes. And
we haven't lost a CPI this year.
And we killed, I killed NFP last week with the gold cells. I called the gold cells the 200 pips. So
it's hectic actually when you think about that, eh? So I haven't lost a CPI this year.
Yeah. I've
only lost, obviously included this month now. Now I've lost 3 news events, and all 3 were NFPs.
No, but that's why I tell you, NFP is
CPI
a
I
low.
haven't missed.
CPI is a low probability event. I don't like it. It's yeah. That's why I don't copy trade. I want to understand the trade. I can make 10K, but I still have a weird feeling that bothers me. Stian, you're not gonna make that on copy trading. There's nobody that you can copy that's out there that's gonna make you 10K. They'll make you maybe 10K first month, second month, third month. Kablowy. Kablowy. And then they're full margin. 24 hours, yes. Phase 2 passed. Kalen, you're going to get an email. You're going to need to be KYC'd, and then they're going to issue it. Hey, got the cells. 10 pips done for the day.
Kalen, is Kalen in Project G?
Yeah.
Kalen, you must send you a certificate there, bro, for Wall of Fame.
Took a quick sell from reserves. Alright. NFP is a scale the amount I lose on Pepetos. Oh, did you, Tariq, were you on Clint Fester's thing? Sheesh, my bro. I knew that thing was going to end in flames. Because here's the thing, he was trading gold on it, and when gold, here's the thing, it's easy to trade an instrument that trends.
Yeah.
And then when that thing went into a consolidation, that's when the man didn't know what to do. He didn't know what, This thing should be going up, but it's going down. Bro, flames. I knew it. Exnes obviously loved it. They were just sitting back and they were like, Clint Fester just throwing that Pam into flames. Oh, yeah. I know you guys, after killing CPI today, you guys will only stream for an hour because CPI was murdered. King X, it's not really that, bro. The thing is, you already had a good win. So why would you put money back on risk again?
Yeah. It's the end of the day, yeah. It's just the case of why give back to the market.
Yeah. That Pepeto's joint did not last. Yo. Trend trading is the best. Easy perps. I hate the rejection. Yeah, Clint Fester nail. I wonder if he had an equity deal with XNAS. Similar to what Ted Franco did, Chad, with his broker, Traders Domain. If you've got an equity deal with a broker and you tell the broker, listen, yeah, I'm going to build a big PAM and then I'm going to blow that PAM up. And then the broker's like, okay, sweet. So you get all of that money and then you blow the account up and it sweeps all of those funds and then they go half. The broker says, okay, you get 10 million, you blow up the account, you get 5, we keep 5. So a big question, why give it back to the market? Yes, exactly. It's toughest game there is to play is trading. So why when you ahead do you want to stick around? Take your chips and run. Yes, you don't go back. We couldn't have lasted long because he's with 245 now. Well, is he with 245 now? Oof, another scallum there at 245. Chris, would you do something similar to Pepeto's if Volt offered it? No, I wouldn't. It's why I told Shaq also not to do it. Remember Shaq did that with RaiseFX, and that obviously ended in tears as well. So, no, it's people become emotional. People send you messages. I put the last funds in this and that. So when Shaq blew up his PAM, he was emotional because people got emotional and people were putting life savings, money that they borrowed in there. And that's the thing, you can't make good decisions carrying other people's burdens on you.
Yeah.
So no, I told Shaq many years ago as well. I said, bro, don't do it unless you come out and you promote it as, listen, yeah, this is the full margin portfolio. If you've got 100 Rand lying around, throw it in, but very likely we could make money, but it's almost like guaranteed we're going to lose money. But yeah, you can't, you can never sell it as a mature investment to somebody because if you are able to manage a portfolio, why are you trading other people's money on a PAM? You should work for a bank or work for an asset management company.
It makes sense.
Chris, I send the KYC docs to support. Yes. Chris, you're very mature for your age. Must be your deep voice. Thanks, Brad. My mom always said I had a face for radio. Chris, do you guys have a checklist before you take trades? And what does it look like? Zanay Jordan. We do have a checklist. Exclamation Discord. Type that quickly. Check in the chat. Incredible technology. No, the brother's been back in Cape Town since last year. They're just posting to buy stuff. I don't know who he's hiding from. Mr. Scallon is one of the few doing copy trading and killing it. Well done to him. Morning's out at break even. Yeah, I'm just waiting. W. Keeks, what's the chances for WIC on CPI? NFP was rough.
Well, it depends which way you're talking about the wick. They could go for example, bearish and pull back and have a bottom wick. So there's a very good chance it's going to have a wick. That's just candle anatomy.
Okay, here we go, Chad. So it came all the way back for us. Let's see. Let us see. Hey, Clint. Yeah, Clint. Clint made his money from the people.
Thing is, guys, also, I just want to put it out there. Just again, as much as Stefan does that, there's also some very bad horror stories there as well. So, yeah, I'm not going to comment on that, but yeah.
Lol took my money. Hey. Yeah, no, Clint wrote it hard, eh? He copied the Astro FX model. Literally took Sean Lee and Aman, their course, rewrapped it. But I think even that's fine. Like, it's business. It's capitalism. You take something else, you stick a different logo on it. You can almost call it he drop shipped somebody else's course. That was drop shipping. So that's even fine for me. Like, or not fine. It's cuck when you copy someone else's work and you don't even put the time in. But anyways, that's not really the issue. The people still got the information. My big issue was when he did a bot and he basically tested it for 2 or 3 days, ran a back test for basically a week, and he dropped it. It's like walking ATMs. 10k for the bot. He made almost 10 million rand off that bot, and that thing just blew. That thing was a blower. That thing blew the socks off people. It's Sean Lee. I don't even know, bro. Sean Lee is a drug addict, so I don't know. I did actually make money following Clint, but then I found out all the shit that actually happens and what he did. Okay. I don't know how you made money. You might have been following your own plans as well, which there's nothing wrong, but was that it's not even an algo, bro. It's an EA. It's not an algo. There's a difference between an EA and an algo. And then lost with the copy trading and saw the course that I paid quite a bit for going sale for 50. Yeah, bro, it's silly. It's silly. You guys think John got... No, man. Kaylen, no, man. Are you for real now? John Gatti, pulverizing, sanitizing poverty. Hey guys, we're not here to play games. We're here to sanitize poverty. This poverty mindset. Yeah, that was most probably one of the best lines in marketing that I've seen. Sanitizing poverty.
My only thing is, Alex, like, all I'm going to say is, bro, like, you should be able to look between the lines. There's a lot going on there. There's a lot going on. Yeah. We always talk about it, the lifestyle, and we talk about everything else, and yeah, it's yeah, as I say, I'm not out here Chris myself for playing nice lately. We're not starting much beef, but it's just a case of, yeah, people just need to do a bit of research into some things. I don't rate Stefan. I think he's got an attitude. He does have an attitude. I did actually make keys feel you, bro. Razorvex, this type of chats, we want to have a beer. Yeah, bro. There's a lot there that can go down, bro. And then last of the copy trade, and then saw the course. The leaf, bro. Yeah, he offered the course for free afterwards. just put, yeah, cheers boys, CPI, saving my bullet for then. Yeah, Fobs, I think I'm pretty much going to do the same, bro. Look at time wise. I want to see if he's going to come back with a new course. Facts. My spread is 5 pips. I can't scalp easily. Where can I get a good spread? Depends what you want to trade, brother, but Vault Markets can hook you up right there. Keys, what can we expect to see with today's CPI and inflation rates? I don't know, brother. You're going to have to wait and see. If you're part of 2Gs, you'll be able to trade it with us. Real eyes. Hey. You saw the vid of Mamba FX. As I was crap, just asking because it's funny how many people are buying his bots, yeah. But yeah, guys, there's a lot. And it still amazes me, bro. It still amazes me. Just so yeah, here's a simple thing, guys. Very, very, very simple thing I'm gonna put out there. So if you are a trader that can make millions and do all of this, why must people pay for you to trade for them to make their money? If you could just do a normal membership type of signals, things like how we have it, you don't have to do copy trading. The same thing if you are trading, let's just say, why must I pay someone or have someone pay me to pass funded accounts for them if I'm so good at passing funded accounts? Why don't I just build up my portfolio and I can become a millionaire myself? Like I've always said this, why do you need to make extra work for yourself if you can do it a much more simpler way? I'm asking because I've been with him for years. He basically taught me everything. At the end of the day, as a trader, you realize very quickly if someone is scamming you or not. Okay, so let me just put it this way, brother. He does know what he's talking about, okay? He does know what he's talking about. If you've been part of 2Gs for long, we spoke about it. So he actually learned how to trade from Garen. He was mentored by Garen. He was Garen's basically prodigy member. So he was Garen's first guy that made $1 million. So just to give you a bit of a backstory. So this will say he does know what he's trading. But when guys start making the wrong decisions in life and things start falling apart, that's when they start doing bad business. And that is where he's gone down a bit of a hole. So that's what I'm just going to say. I'm not saying the guy doesn't know how to trade.
Did I miss anything here, Chad? I just wanna play one song here quickly. Yes, it's a banger. The one we started the stream with. I'll come back to this California now. I just want to play this one song just to pick up the mood. I see everyone. It's CPI day. Everyone's a little bit nervy. Everyone's a little bit twitchy. It's like, oof. What do we do?
Everyone's like all anticipating.
Yeah, bro. Everyone's a little bit twitchy. Come on, chat. It's Thursday. We are live. We are healthy. Yeah, things are well. Even though you think it's not well, you are alive. You still have breath. 260 of you. Let's get to 250 likes. We'll do 3 giveaways there today. We're also going to do some giveaways for the charts. Exclamation Discord. Drop your chart. We're looking for the cleanest chart in the game. Oh, yeah, Mamba FX. Send me a link to the video. I don't know. Somebody was saying, yeah, weird. I don't know. Chad, in the streets,
I think
weird.
it's weird. I've seen screenshots, but I haven't seen the video.
I don't know what pipe down by another dude means. It just, anyway. Chad, what is going on here? No, pipe down will never sound good. Only time pipe down sounds good is if you're doing plumbing and you're doing water reticulation.
100% get you. Business wise, I've seen some very interesting things happen, especially from the course. But ultimately, if you see some 2 cents, you can filter out all the shit. No, that's what I say, bro. It's not that he doesn't know. You can learn. Same thing as RCT. We always say you can take away 1 or 2 concepts from RCT, but majority of it is bullshit. Let's just put it that way.
Hey, bro, so Mama FX doing STC with dudes. Nah, bro. I don't know. This industry, I told you, 2024, the year of the cleansing. Bros are doing weird stuff. So, Kicks.
Bro, I don't have words. The South African Forex community just always finds a way to keep us entertained.
Yes, dude. Is there a video? Please don't tell me there's a video of Mamba getting slammed.
Bro, I don't know how you come back from that.
This is the type of song you put on after you drop your boys off. Hey, it's a like a song that. My thing is, if I find a few good songs, like I murder those songs. Like I'll listen to them non-stop.
That's very true, guys.
I would get that song out of my system, and then
you guys should just for a little while. The fact he's still on it, you must just understand what the first 2 weeks, 3 weeks were like when Chris found out about mute.
Sure,
Bro.
I'm actually off mute. I killed mute. Like I jumped
in the office, out the office, in the car, on the stream, everywhere, bro. It was everywhere.
Yeah, mute was must be a real sketch fan. Alrighty, Chad. Okay. Rule number 1. Project Dream members have received this. Buy the first pullback after a new high. Alright. We will be buying the first pullback after a new high. This was a new high, Chad. All we're going to wait for now is a bottom wick.
Oh, yeah, we go with the bottom wick again.
Here we go, Chad. Order flow is bullish.
Bulele.
Bulani. Polokwane into a bullish order flow. Let's just check what DXY is doing. Wait. Yeah, Chad, please pray. Go hashtag. Not hashtag. Prayer. Go exclamation prayer. Let's drop those prayer requests for Mamba FX. Dude is honestly lost. He needs some direction. Let's pray for the brother. And let's pray for these guys in the industry, for their eyes to be opened up, for them to stop doing these silly things that they do. Alrighty, chat. 10 seconds. We need a top wick though. We can't. If we close like this, chalked. No.
Don't tell us that, Chris.
Dude, no top wick. That's not good. That is not good at all, Chad. No top wick here. No top wick. Let's see. Yeah, no Chad, no top wick. I don't like that. You guys know how I feel about the no top wick scenario. The fact that a candle closes on its high. Okay, there's a little nipple. There's a little tiny little nip there. A little nipperino. Just give us at least a bottom wick. Stop these games, Gold. Gold is playing these games with us. Let's see if we can maybe get a decent bottom wick. I'll go for it. Okay, let's see if we can get a decent bottom wick. What is this playlist? This playlist needs to be cleansed. Is that the bottom wick? Can't be. Is that what it's giving us? Oh no, Chad, I can't. No. If you took it, good luck. I can't. There's no top wick. We're trading into this zone here. It could work. Could work, but at least I was needing some type of bottom wick. So no man. Am I getting soft here? Am I getting a little squishy here on CPI day? Am I getting a little bit soft here? Is this thing going now for that box? Chad, I'm getting soft. I'm getting soft here. Brother deserved it. Prayer. Where can we share our charts? Jun! Exclamation Discord. Under the chat section. Chat flip, man. It's these big old spreads that's throwing me off on FTMO. FTMO honestly has got the kakker spreads on gold. And I will tell them that. Yo, these spreads are... And then they still have a markup as well. Okay, beautiful chat, but at least... What was the criteria here for this trade, Chad? What was the criteria here? And believe it or not, Project G members, you got it. You got it a couple of weeks ago. I sent it in the G's chat, the PDF. This is actually number one. Point number one. Buy the first pullback after a new high. Sell the first rally after a new low. Okay. DXY, sell the first rally after a new low. Slowly but surely, if you stick around here after a couple of months, you will say, Chris, I've learned something. Value was shared here. It wasn't only good vibes, it was value. And my phone for what? For? Wait. Oh. Chad, yeah, somebody going off here that I blocked him. Did he give his... Okay, you can't say his handle here. I don't want to... Okay, go into my Instagram. See, there should be a reason. I don't block people just for blocking them.
Is this like actually like someone or just like a random person?
No, that's a person. I know he is, but I can't remember blocking him. That's the thing. But he's emotional about it. I don't know why.
So what, did he message support about?
He literally messaged support about me.
About you blocking him?
Did I block him? Okay, ask him. Just say Chris is asking politely, was there a reason for the blockage? And then ask him to send if he believes that there could be a reason. Because Chad, here's the thing, I'm gonna block you by either one of two ways. You're gonna tell me a very sad story, and you're gonna ask for money, then I block you. That's the first thing. You're gonna come on straight and you're gonna ask for money, I block you. You're gonna come on again telling me how you blew your account and can I give you 1,000 rand for you to trade so you can pay rent, blocked. You're gonna come and say, hey Chris, like the work you do, I can help you grow your Instagram account, blocked. You're gonna come on and you're gonna tell me, you're gonna say, hey Chris, and then anyways, let me just unblock him. Tell him I've unblocked him. Say Chris made a mistake. It was a mistake. I don't know what. There must be a reason. Yo, look at all these people I've blocked. And I was soft. I was usually like, hey bro, let's pray for you. And I would send these long messages. And then I realized, nah bro, this guy does not really want to help himself.
Bro, my best thing is he literally went right into support because you blocked him.
Oh, that's levels, bro.
Like
Can I get one with a happy story then? Now, Chad, here's the thing. I think Keegan will tell you as well. Like when you message somebody on Instagram, and as rude as it sounds, when you've got a lot of followers and there's a lot of activity, if somebody comes on there and they're like, hey Chris, and then you're like, hey, and then they're like, how are you, and this and that, like as much as you want to have these conversations, now imagine 50, 60 people doing that, and everyone, and like that's why if you come onto Instagram, like drop it, say like, hey Chris, hope you're well. I've been checking your page. I want to find out who do you trade with, what do you do. Boom, hit me like with all the information instead of creating a thread. And then I can literally, when I say 2 or 3 times a week, when I basically tackle all those DMs, then I can give you a nice solid answer.
Oh, that is so funny, bro.
Hey Chris, blocked. No, I'm kidding. I wouldn't do that, but it's just no way. Can't believe there are people like that. Yes,
Bro, that's literally like a child though.
oh, shame.
That's like running to mom and dad and being like, Chris blocked me. Like what the hell?
my KYC also does the refund go into my trading account? No, Kaylin. So at your first payout, you get your refund and it gets sent to your bank account. So once you get funded and you make whatever percentage, 0.5%, 2%, and you put your withdrawal request in, with that first withdrawal, you get your refund. Kicks, I just want to know, do other prop firms take off that refund from your profit split, or do they add it to your profit?
They add it. So when you would get when you get your payout, they pay it with.
No. That's
So what used to happen was in the past for me, obviously with my previous accounts, was a lot of the prop firms I was with was you obviously got a percentage of your phase 1 and phase 2. So you got a bonus from that, which they would calculate, and they tell you that's the amount from your challenges you're going to receive. Then you're going to get your refund amount, and then they would say, now take in the profit you made in your first payout, and then they total, and they'll say that is your available payout.
Lily, here's the thing. If I do get into a trade, which currently seems unlikely. Okay, their dollar is collapsing. Gold is just holding here. Yeah, I want to be out within the next couple of minutes, but there's nothing here that looks good. This does not look. Yeah, no. Chad, I wanna give you guys wins. I don't want problems. I think it's chop. It's chop. But let's see. I'm happy to wait a little bit. Keegan, what time is your hair appointment, my brother?
I was 12.
Yes, they do take EU customers, Danny. I'll pay us the same method as SA people. Yes, it will be either to your card or bank transfer. Please, can you make analysis for some pairs? For which pairs, Forston? Chris, you're right. I won't lie. Sticking around here has helped me so much in managing my losses and quickly cashing out on trades instead of holding a position forever while swing trading. My trading strategy might not be exactly like yours, but overall I've learned a lot here. Tissy, thanks so much, man. Really, really appreciate it. Really, really do appreciate it. Chad, okay, while we wait here, I'm just going to go to the Discord here real quick. Let's just see. Yesterday we had some charts that I rated. Maybe I was giving some ratings here. Okay, whose chart is this, Chad? Whose chart is this? Please tell me whose chart this is. Could my bank hold my payout when I pass the 50k? How do you mean, can your bank hold my payout? Rian is het joune. Okay, Rian, stuur vir my asseblief jou Vault Funder e-mailadres, my friend. Chad, Rian, very clean chart. And obviously he's gonna win because his chart looks like mine. I've got one of the cleanest charts in the game. So Rian, incredible. And I think Rian has won before in other events as well. Rian, young 10k account there for Rian. In terms of them flagging the payout from Vault Funder, they could Tandile, they could flag it as suspicious. Okay, Rian Forster, the one winner here this morning. Let me check what else I've got here. Sheriff X. Where is Sheriff X? Where is Sheriff X? Very clean chart here. Is Sheriff X in the house? Where is Sheriff X? Sheriff X, if you're not here, my brother.
He's going to lose his opportunity.
Yeah. I'm not gonna. Okay, Chad, here we go. Is this now the proper retest? Listen properly. Listen properly. Jakes, okay. Mods, just get rid of Jakes. No, I'm kidding. When a mod gets modded. Yeah. Sheriff X. Okay. Sheriff X is not here, but I know he was here yesterday. I think he is part of the NYSE gang. Sheriff X. Sheriff X is the second winner, Chad. And then for vibes, we are gonna do a nice giveaway here for CPI, Chad. We're gonna start up a Nightbot here. Just put in some hamsters into that wheel. Get those hamsters running. Maybe we get a sneaky little late trade here on gold. Did we overstay our visit here, or is this the actual retest happening right now? Today. Is that a test? That is a little nip. Nip and test. A little tipple with the nipple. A little Nipsky. Okay, chat. So we're gonna do a giveaway. Let's see if we can get a little bit more structure here. A little bit more, yeah. Okay. Alright, chat. So how to be part of... No. Okay, Caitlin, it's weird that we use the word nipple. And she's like, hey, are you guys calling me? No. Did you say Kate?
No.
Sorry, Keek said you want to say something?
Crypto it's my birthday tomorrow, Chad. 12th of July. I'd love to win. Or maybe you'll win tomorrow on your birthday.
Maybe we'll do a giveaway tomorrow again. Chad, okay. The way to enter is you need to drop something in the chat, anything. You need to like the stream and you need to be subscribed. Otherwise, you are not eligible. And it's not me that decided. That's just how Nightbot works, unfortunately. So I'm going to give you a couple of minutes. Hey, look at that. All of you just coming into the eligible user space here. And we're going to do a random number.
Regan Money's in the building, guys. You better watch out.
Is he here?
He's here.
No, man.
I just saw that name, bro, and I'm like, oh, yeah.
Is he here?
He's here.
Regan. So you're sitting here. Didn't even see you there. Just popping out of nowhere.
I've been here. Hey. When those giveaways start.
Hey, Chad. Regan Minis. Watch out for that guy. Regan. Please send me a bottle of water wherever you're from, because whatever's in the water there.
Bro, I promise you, if Regan wins, then I don't have words. I literally don't have words.
Yeah, Chad, I'm just waiting for all the eligible users to come online now. Righty. All the stream hoppers, call them back now. Stream hoppers, please report to the 2G's live stream now. 2G's live stream giveaway time. It is giveaway Thursday. Eligible users. I'm giving you guys time here. Alright. Keeks, give us a range in the meantime.
Let's go.
Rangy. Okay, wait, Chad. Chad. Okay, Chadadonia. If we can get a bottom wick here. Sorry, we're going to do the giveaway now. We're going to do the giveaway. Don't worry. I just want to give myself one last opportunity here. One last opportunity here. Okay, if we can get a nice bottom wick without just pushing up, because we're still holding above this level. Alright, still holding above that level. Okay, no bottom wick.
I think that's been the story of the whole day for you.
That is nice. Okay, let's get back to serious business here. The giveaways, no bottom wick. Thank you, gold. Beautiful. Alright. Keeks, give me a range there.
Let's go 300 to 550.
Sure. 300 to 550 chat. We are live, baby. Let's go. 350 to 550. I can confirm though that Andre Forex is die wenner.
That was quick, bro.
Kan Andre Forex net vir my laat weet gou. Andre Forex, there's two Andres I know. There's Andre.
Our Andre,
Gambling Andre, and then there's a Andre that is doing the spice. Braai saam met spice. That's it. Only two Andres I know. But this Andre, can you confirm which Andre you are? or are you just a Andre?
Another Andre.
Andre from
Andre.
Andre Forex, your machine. Andre Forex.
Just an Andre.
Just another Andre. Andre, do you know the process, my brother? Please send me a screenshot of your YouTube profile picture where we can see it's Andre Forex. Also, please register a profile, just a profile. You don't have to buy anything with Vault Funder. Send me your email that you use to register, and we will get that account to you ASAP, Rocky. What was the winning number? Can't tell you. In the light of giving away, do we do one more, Chad? Do we do one more? Can we push the likes to 300 to get one more giveaway? Let's try, everyone. Let's try and push it. One last push. Like gold here not giving us any bottom wick. I was looking for that one last.
Let's go.
That one last one. 30 more likes. Let's get all those stream hoppers. Or how did the other streams do? Did they buy? Did they sell? I know a lot of the streamers did Nifty 50. Where's my stream hoppers at? Tell me, what did they do? They buy or sell or just sell? Let me see what's happening here.
Owen, you just need to click the live button, bro. You're a bit behind on the stream.
Didn't they press live?
He's busy still competing there for the previous giveaway.
Right. Keeks, one more.
Let's do it, bro.
Chad, come on, let's push. Let's push those likes. 30 more likes. We can do it. I know you guys have it in you. Press live. Maybe we should put a thing on to say, do not forget to press live. You might be in the past. Why is everyone yelling out numbers? I don't know, bro. It is some type of end of world stuff happening here. Revelation 3 verse 47. Thy numbers will shine thy light on thy guide.
There you have it.
There you go. No, I'm kidding, Chad. That's not... okay, one more giveaway. Here we go. I'm gonna...
Didn't we have to get it to 300?
Yeah, I'm still waiting. I want to try something different, Geeks. A keyword.
Keyword.
And it's case sensitive. So, okay, I'm going to at least give you guys this. It is a keyword. And we've started now already. Oh, why is there no eligible users? Oh, shit, okay. Okay, Chad, we're going from 700 to 900. 3, 2, 1. There are no eligible users to win. What the flip? Okay, Chad, the Nightbot is acting up here. Okay, wait. Oh, there we go. 700 to 900. We are live. 700 to 900. Look at gold. Incredible. Chad, sorry, just to give you a reason why I was looking to buy here was that after the new high was created, that was the break of structure. That was the new high on the session. And then we had a nice actual test on that thing, on on 2380. And also, if you consider it that this was a corrective pattern, a 3-wave pattern, and it was still holding above here. So that is why all I wanted was a little bottom wick, then a break of the high to take it, because as a minimum you would come and retest the session high here if it's going to continue bullish. And then also what's going to happen is it's going to be trading here 2385. So also considering DXY just collapsing here. Look at that, 200 EMA. Yeah, chat, that is...
Yeah, Oaks are battling to get, yeah.
My neck is a little bit...
Come on, Chad. He's going to get it.
Let's look at the JSE, baby. It's not 700, it's not 900. I want to say it's closer to 800 than it is to 700.
At this rate, bro, are we sure Napot's even working right now?
Guys, we'll see if it works. So I'm going to give you the number, chat, and whoever's the fastest on it. The number is 865.
The Andy Unlimited sent it.
Okay, so Nightbot is not working.
Yeah.
Let's just quickly reset the eligibility here. 700 to 900. Again, you know what? We're not going to force it. There's a reason why Nightbot is not... We're not forcing it, chat. We're not forcing it. We'll do that giveaway after CPI. I promise we will do that one after CPI.
To be fair, they still didn't get the likes of 300 anyway.
Yeah, I was hoping they'll push those likes up.
Okay, guys, it doesn't matter who was first. It's not working.
Yeah, no, it's not working. We... Keeks, any closing remarks here? Let's just run the guys through your charts. Show them what you're looking at.
Yeah, guys, honestly, as I said, this point of the day, with gold, NASDAQ, US30, everything getting ready to park the bus. I'm not going to get any major moves. The only thing that really is moving is DXY, where everything else is literally standing still. So I'm not going to try to force anything, not going to do anything to it. Literally nothing I'm going to look for now. Even if I was going to sit here till 3 o'clock, I wouldn't take anything, purely because it's not worth my time. So I'm going to wait for CPI, keep my bullets, keep locked in, and I'll just see what happens then.
Chad, there you go. For me, yeah, I don't know why I'm so fatigued. I actually went to bed quite early. Direction was right. I was never looking to sell gold at these levels. Never ever really got the move. Looks very similar to yesterday. Check what yesterday did. Yesterday did a lot of the same, and then roundabout closer to comics, you got the move. So yeah, there goes that move. Would I have taken it? Yeah, no. Would I have taken it? Yeah, no. Because again, no bottom wick. No bottom wick. I at least just want the candle to pull back somewhat. So good idea, yeah. Idea was right. Never wanted to sell, yeah. The way that it's setting up for for CPI, remember what I said to the Project G guys last night. Look at how we are trading now. Look at what levels we are trading at. Remember what did okay, don't say what I said, but Project G guys, remember what I said yesterday with the way that price is going to move and what I want to see going into CPI. And it is going the way that we thought it was going to go. Okay. So Chad, that is the session. Is there anything you guys want to know? Are we buying? Are we selling? I don't know. We're buying and selling. Check you off CPI. I'm going to take a nap. Got a scary training session tonight, so need to be sharp and ready. Beautiful Ed. I know you will kill it. Thanks, Ian. She's the one time I could win something. CPI, buy and sell on same account. Alrighty, Keeks. So you off. Keeks is going to get his hair cut so that he does not get his hair cut by the market. He is forcefully going to get his hair cut himself.
Gotta think ahead, guys.
So there's not a lot to cut when he gets back. But thanks, Cheese. Chad, yeah, thank you so much, guys. Thanks, Keeks. Obviously, now that big weight, that nerves, the anticipation. How much did you load for CPI?
A magical number, bro.
Really?
A magical number.
You always don't play, eh? You guys, you guys don't play around. Dang. Okay. Okay, let me just ask you this: are you going US30 or gold?
Well, most likely going to be both. But
Oh yeah. Okay.
majority US30.
No, we're just waiting here for somebody now to close the door.
Chad, I'm closing the door. I'm out. I need to eat. I'm starving right now.
Sit jy die foon neer. Nee, sit jy. Nee, sit neer die foon. Chad, look at this. The one that got away. Chad's how do I join the free CPI group? Bro, that bus has passed, unfortunately. Everyone is on that CPI bus. Get ready for the next one. Go exclamation G. Type exclamation G in the chat and you might be ready for the next one. Well, that song was like a chill there, Keegs.
Which song is this?
That previous one. Almost felt like I'm at a spa. Taking it slow. The stream is done, bro. If you wanna, I'm just
say, Chad, I'm leaving. Chris just likes to chill, yeah.
I'm just chilling here for a bit, Chad.
All right, Chad. Project G guys, I'll see you for CPR, and the rest of you guys, I'll see you for Wall Street. Cheers, Chad.
Cheers, Kicks. Later, Chad, always grateful, beautiful, my brother. Yeah, I'm just chilling here a little bit. I'm trying to see what did we miss here. What did we miss? Look at that. My goodness. Can't believe it. As simple as it gets, Chad. Holding above a level. There was no breaker blocks. There was nothing. It was just a level. Price was holding above a level. And that is how simple trading is. That is how simple trading is. It is that simple, but we want to make it hard. Our mind is telling us this, it can't be this simple. We need to do more. Chris, if we sign up for Project G today, do we not get to trade? No, you do, Stuart. If you pay for Project G, you will still get in today. Just make sure you make payment now. Chris, question: what indicator do you use that shows the high of the day? I don't have an indicator that shows the current high of the day, but we've got our own indicator we've got the 2Gs indicator that is basically the beta. We're almost in the final phase. It's just little tweaks that I still want to be made on it. And then hopefully we can get that. I want to say the weekend, because I've been so busy, and our coder still needs to change some of the code on it, and then we'll have the final version. Beautiful, Keenan. Yeah. Beautiful, Stuart Ross. Looking forward to getting you on. Chad, I'm just waiting to see those last guys leave. That last couple of guys that are still going to be on. I'm going to give you the CPI breakdown. I'm going to give you that last guy, that last viewer. When we get to 1 concurrent viewers, that guy is going to get the source. No, I'm kidding. I'm not. I'm joking. Otherwise, the boys are going to hang out here. The boys are going to hang out here. I could buy a tight, Chris. No one's leaving. Everyone's waiting. Chad, honestly, let's actually, I still have a little bit of time to burn. You guys know I love the stream. I would even stream at home if I didn't have kids and a wife. I would stream till late. Quickly want to check here. I'm gonna end this current poll. I just want to see. I want to see something. I want to test a little theory here. I want to test a little theory here. Let's see something here. Are you bullish or bearish on the dollar? Are you bullish or bearish on the dollar? Bullas en chillas, bly like. Hey Clinton, incredible, bruh. English or Spanish? English. Bullish or English? Ideally, I don't me not speak no Espanol. I would love to speak Spanish. Alright, it is interesting. Whoever moved first is gay. Major, I love it. I love it, Chad. These guys understood the assignment. JV caught me with it was a couple of weeks ago. Caught me with this. I don't even know if you can say it anymore. The GAY joke. And it's this thing about the two dudes, and they play this game where they rub each other with something like on their backs, and then the other guy needs to guess it. And then at the like the punchline of the joke is, then Jeff is like, the other guy's like, no, he's gonna get something, and he goes and he gets the thing next to the toilet that and it shows it, and you're like, the toilet brush. And he's like, oh, you know that game? And I was like, nah, bro, that is so messed up, Jeff. And yeah, that's why Jeff is streaming on his own now. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. No, I'm kidding. No, Jave. It was it was a mutual decision, but hey, Jave caught me good there. Yes, dude. He even laughed. Like, I've never seen Jave laugh like that. I was like, Jave, you son of a gun. It reeled me in. And when I said, yo, the toilet brush, like, oh, you know this guy. I'm like, Jave. Chris, Keenan, I'm going to be very, very honest with you. Optimism is sometimes a killer of dreams. It just got so busy, brother. I was far along on. I am gonna repursue that. Don't think it's something that I'm not gonna repursue. I was quite far. I was quite deep. I was starting to build sentences, so like 3-4 word sentences. But yeah, Zulu will be spoken. Maybe not this year. Are we gonna test? Do you want to test it now? Chat. So both of us, me and Keegan, will be. Both of us will look chalk now. It is 1080p though. Like, what more? 4K. You think we need 4K? I think the boys are coming for Chad. We're gonna actually while we're on here, we're gonna taste it too. We're just chilling here, Chad. I'm just hanging out. I'm waiting to drop some nuggets here for CPI. The boys are hanging around. Let's check it. Okay, you're gonna plug it. Okay, Chad, let's check this out. So both. Yeah, you can just pop it straight into the back. Straight in. That sounds bad. Like the boys, after the Mamba FX thing and Jave's joke of the toilet brush, and now me telling Keeks pop it into the back. It's like, things are just messy here, bro. What are we doing? Okay, Chris Brio. Chris Brio sounds like somebody that knows what he's doing. Let's check here. Okay, so we've got 2 Brios now. Obviously, but this Brio is not working. Oh, wait, here we go. Hey! I don't know, bro. Maybe it's me. I don't know, Chad. Chad, what do you think about my Brio? Look at. Do you want to swap the Brios?
Chad, I swear we know the same Brio. Hold on. Just hold on.
Keeks, maybe it's the way that that you're sitting. Shouldn't. Hey, Keeks, your Brio looks a little bit rough. Chad, what's going on with Keegan's Brio? That. Bro, but don't you oh, you know what, Keeks, wait, I think this is gonna chalk my Brio now as well. I don't know, dude. It seems like looks is a thing, my dude. Do you want to swap it around quick and see? Maybe it. Okay, let's switch off the. There's the ZV10. No, it wouldn't allow me because the ZV10 is there. Bro, that's the that's the brioche. Let's see. Wait, yeah, it's the brioche. Check there. That is the brioche, my bro. Wait, Keeks. Let's do this quick. Quickly bring your brioche and bring your brioche. Let's just check. Maybe it is because yours is white. This one is black. And you know what they say about black? All I'm saying is, just unplug it. Okay, it's fine. Okay, let's put them next to each other. Let's test it. It's two of the same webcams. Two of the same. Let's see. Yours actually, okay, you know what? Yours, I think we did something with yours. Let's check here. But even that doesn't look bad though. Let's check quickly. I think we put a filter on it, eh? Let's just check. Maybe we remove all the filters. Yeah, you check that, Keeks. We put a little color correction on there. Check there. Let's remove that color correction. Okay, there, same. What do you think? Let's put it on. Huh? Do you think it's not the same though?
You can see it's not the same.
Wait, Chad. I removed the color correction. Let's see.
That's not the same, bro.
Do you want to say? Okay, wait. Let's do this. Chad. Okay. Chad, let me know which one is better. Which one do you rate is better? The one on your left or the one on your right? I don't know. They're technically the same. Right side. Okay. Whatever they say about black, it's true.
Left, right. Okay, this is just mixed size. You sound like a dyslexic person.
I feel like on the right one I'm a little bit brighter.
Yeah.
I'm definitely a little bit brighter on the... I'll use the white. Quickly plug the black in there by you. I just want to see something if it's maybe to do, because remember you've got that passage light coming through. So I just want to see if it's something to do where it's blasting out your color. So unplug your... Okay. On the right it's natural, your forehead shining. Okay. Chad, apologies here, we're just testing it while we've got it on here. Jy is geel on left. Okay, geel is ook nie goed nie. Yellow is also not ideal. I don't buy jam, I buy honey and I kiss it on the lips. Alright, Maho. I'm gonna try that one. Are they back on? Is everything as it should be? Okay, let's check here. Oh, I don't think. Okay, wait. Okay, so this is this the white one? Okay, and your one is gonna be Crisprio. I just need to rename it. There it goes. Okay, quickly grab a seat there. Okay, Chad, now we moved it back. Keegan says the white one is chalked. I think, let's see. You do look better. I'm not gonna lie. Is that the way you're gonna sit though? Oh, but it's blowing you out somehow, and I don't know if it's that light behind you, and I don't know if we need to bring that right screen a little bit closer to you, like almost no, just tilt it a little bit more, like tilt it like that, so it's like nice and close to you, because I think what's happening is that that color disparity of when you move in and out. Yeah, you see there, almost it's better now. So we can actually turn up the light. Okay, what am I working with here? Chad, you see, this is a good business partner. I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt. I said, Keegs, I will commit with the white one. Keegs was like, you definitely look better. Yeah, you see, now I look blown out a little bit, but that's fine. That is fine. Then we can bring that light down a little bit. There's definitely some hot spots. Let's check it out. Alrighty, chat. So it is official. We are retiring the Sony. The Sony camera will now be Chris being blowed out. Yeah, it's heavily blurred. But now Keegs looks dark. Maybe if I put it here, Chad. I don't know, but yeah, webcams. It's gonna be webcams. We're not gonna do the Sony anymore. So this will officially, the main cam, we are now officially retiring the main cam, Chad. The main cam has now officially been retired. Keegs, any last words for the Sony?
Yeah, just simply being good. It was a trooper. I mean, we will still see it in the new studio. It will return in the new studio, but in a new role. So
the main cam, the main cam. I just want to Sony, incredible. The ZV-10, getting a lot of bang for our buck out of that main cam. And a lot of times we don't give credit where credit is due. And a camera like the Sony ZV-10, a lot of people would have thrown it away and say this camera is not useful for streaming. But we said it's not about the camera, it's about the man in front of the camera. And that is where things change completely. And it's not about the camera itself, about the body, it's about the lens. And this Carl Zeiss 25mm lens really came through in so many ways for us. So Sony, I think now is a good time to get in contact with us. We are open to do some business. All right. So Keegan, Keegs, are you happy with the black now? I don't want any I'm setting you up now, my bro. And if you're not happy, there's still some time. You can chat to me now. Chat to me.
We'll make a plan, bro.
You're happy? Okay. Bro, the chat is still here. The chat. The background is a bit boring. Maybe we make it more exciting with some strippers to background to up retention. Travis, we're actually moving into a studio. I wonder if we can put a live source on your Keegs to actually show the guys.
No, we don't show them. The studio is staying a surprise till the big reveal.
No, but you know what, Chad, wait. I'm going to do something for you. Keegs. Chad, let's think out of the box here. We are creators. Give me 1 second. We are creators. I've got an idea for you guys. I've got an idea here for you. Never been done before. Keegs, is that how you're going to sit? Just let me know. Is that...
Yeah, what?
No, I just want to set it up here. Chad, I'm going to do something that has never, ever been done before. Okay, maybe that... Obviously, it's been done, but never on our stream. Let me just bring everything back into shape.
I'm going.
No, you have to go. You have to go. I would love for you to leave now. Thanks, Keegs. Maybe Taryn can help me. Ask Taryn, I need her help. Chad, let's see. I'm gonna do something here for you guys. Taryn. Okay, what we're gonna do is I'm gonna start. Sounds exciting. Okay, wait. I'm gonna start a call here on my phone, and then I want you to Okay. You're gonna do office tour, but this thing is gonna be on a Google Meets. Okay. But then I'm gonna put the Google Meets on a source here. Okay, let me just check how am I gonna do this. Okay, there's it copied. Just wanna start up my WhatsApp chat. Wait, I don't know why we didn't think about it earlier. Just when the kitchen is that. Okay, don't show them the ugly parts. That's still just walk around in the office. Just give them a quick blitz of the studio. I'm just gonna send it to you so that I can get it on my phone. Chat, I'm gonna. Okay, there we go. No, it's not linked. What is? I mean, how's it not linked? It should be linked. Okay, Chad. Give me 1 second. This could be maybe a new segment. Hey, look at that. Damn. Taryn. Ooh. Sorry, I think it's coming through here. Yeah, I had to mute both sides. Is it fine now? Okay. Hold it on there. Okay. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna need to just do something here. Okay, Chad, give me 1 second here. This is something new. Screen capture, display capture. Okay, here we go. Okay, let's do this quickly. Ooh. Chat, sorry, 1 second. Do you think screen capture or window? I think it's window capture. Oh, sorry, it's window capture. Okay, here we go. Chat is gonna be ready in 3, 2, 1. There we go. Okay, Taryn, I'm just gonna do this real quick. Now I can actually see my haircut from behind. Quickly put it here on the back of my head. I just want to see that fade. Sure. Yo, actually did it. Let's just show the guys here. Yo, you quite zoomed in on the fade, eh? Okay. Chad, that's the back of my head. If you guys ever wondered what the back of my head looks like, that's it right there. Okay, Taryn, you're gonna give us. She's gonna do a office tour now for you guys. Let me just see if I do this quickly. You guys can still see that. Wait, give me a second. Shit, Taryn. It's wait, no, stay there. I shouldn't have done that. There, it's back. Okay, there's Keegan. Okay, Chad. So this is the temporary setup we've got going here. There's that little bubble light. Here's Keegan's setup. Huh? So yeah, there's Keegan. Beautiful. Show them the war room quickly. The war room. We still don't know what to do with the war room. Little office tour here. This is the war room. Just a little random room here in the office. We're still deciding what we're gonna do. There's some of the stuff from the previous office still needs to get hanged up. Okay, then there's There's Caitlin. There's Keegan. Okay. There we go. There's the passage to your left. To your left. Go in there, Taryn. Go in. Show them. That's where the ladies work. That's the ladies' office. I work. Show them my desk where I work. Show them how old that screen is. Show them the algae. Show them the thickness. Show them the thickness of. Look at that, Chad. That is my work setup. That thing is thick, Chad. You know, I like them thick. That's how I like my screens as well. All right. Then there's the bathroom. I don't know. Yeah, you don't have to show them the bathroom, but there's the bathroom. A lot of storage space. Then Taryn, yeah, you don't have to show them the storeroom. The server room is there on the right. Then you go down. As you go down, you can show them where Mo and them are sitting. You can just blitz into the kitchen area. Just quickly show them the kitchenette area. Quick. Not a lot. Just quick. Okay, go. Keep it moving. Alright, yeah, we've got Laik and Mo. Obviously, are they doing work? I don't know. It seems like the boys aren't doing much there. Mo with his heater, a little bit of sunshine. And then, alright, there's a little hot desk. There's Laik set up. Go to the left, go left. Show them where Shaq usually sits. There on the left. There's another spot there. Geeks, you guys have to show them a little bit of the studio. Just a little bit. Just show them a little bit. Just okay. We're just gonna show you one off. Just show them the ceiling. Just show them everything is black. That entire room is black. That's the studio. Everything is black. Okay. So very soon we will be moving in there. A lot has been ordered. Now you can actually see all. Is that dust or is that just sun coming through there at the bottom? I don't know if it's dust, but all right, you guys can come back. Alrighty. But yeah, Chad, that is the office. Studio will be done for the 24-hour stream. We're gonna rearrange all of this, but yeah, that was something different. So if you guys ever wondered what we see here behind us, you always see what's in front. So that is what you guys see. This is where we do the guys getting a little bit of a oh wait, okay, getting a little bit of a tour here in the back. There's the mixer. This is where we mix the sound. There's the camera we just retired, the Sony. The other two cameras we're going to use in the studio, and these are the webcams we'll be using. It's just easier for us when we especially here on the screen. The other ones, it's a waste to have that camera just doing webcam stuff. And then obviously there's the what do I call it, the Atom. We only use this one light. The other two lights will be used from next week. Then like I said, the Bible is actually holding up. You see there, word life in the spirit, Bible holding up the camera. And then that there, you'll see the infinity loop now. There goes the infinity loop on the left hand side. But yeah, Chad, that is the office tour. Do you guys want to see your host that was doing the office tour for you? Not really? Okay. Alright. She's checked, mate. She can't go left, she can't go right. If she goes left, she's in. Where's Taryn? Oh shit. Taryn. There's Taryn. Alright, guys. Sweet chat. Okay. Thanks so much, Taryn. I think that was actually something unique, Chad. Chris, the only thing that mouse it is my brother, but it's been it's actually the mouse for my laptop. I usually had it in my laptop bag, and there is another mouse. I must just yeah, I'm weird like that. I just keep it moving. Awesome stuff, Chris. What's up, Taryn? Shot for the tour. Chad, yo, what electricity backup system are you guys using? We don't have anything as of yet, but we will. Chris, we're going to need to work on the cables. You have to get those tucked. Andre, yeah, the thing is, we just did a temporary setup here. So all of this next week, Monday, Tuesday, we're moving all of this out. So don't worry, I'm a cable guy. Like I'm very OCD. Like I'm gonna want the cable. So you can ask Caitlin now already what I asked her to order earlier in the week. Stuff for cable management. Chad, yeah, but that's a quick little tour. I don't know why we never thought of it. It is yeah, that was pretty cool. I don't know if you guys enjoyed it. Let me know if you guys enjoyed it. But yeah, there you guys saw the little office we've got here. Obviously, from an operational standpoint, the main office is in Cape Town. That's where the big one is. No, Andre, I don't like cables, but yeah, loved it. Beautiful. Yeah, Dylan was here yesterday, actually. Put that e-bike in the war room. We will. All right, Chad. Peace and love, baby. We gave you guys a little glimpse. Maybe that's something to come. I don't know. Maybe that's the idea. Maybe that is the idea for the 24-hour stream. I've got some ideas. We'll make it cool. Thanks for the office tour. Looks amazing so far. Can't wait for the official tour. Clarissa, yeah, we'll be done. Hopefully, a lot of stuff on order in the next week or two. It's quite a big office, Chad. So I subdivided the office. It's too big for what we want to use. So the other half of the office will maybe still do a tour for the back of the office. Dylan saw it. It's quite a big office. So later on, as the team grows, we can actually grow into the building. But previously, there were like almost 50 people working in this office, this building. Here at when is the 24-hour stream? Next week, Thursday, Rian. Next week, Thursday, we are starting 8:30 sharp as per normal, streaming all the way through till the next morning, 8:30, and then we'll come back. We'll come back for the NYSE stream. Thanks for the tour. I'm really encouraged. Very inspiring. Niza, Kasanya, Chad. Peace and love, baby. I have to quickly run. We will see you guys for NYSE post CPI. If you want to join us, trade CPI with us, !G. That's where you're going to get us. Peace and love, baby. See you guys later.
the time, 'cause I wanna freeze this moment. Make it mine, hold you close. Now my heart's wide open. When I'm with you, suddenly I feel no pain. Do you make it go away? Do you make it? Stop the time, 'cause I wanna freeze this moment. Make it mine, hold you close. Now my heart's wide open. When I'm with you, suddenly I feel no pain. Do you make it go away? Do you make it? Do you make it go away?
I need a scarecrow after what you did, 'cause all of the birds know that I'm almost dead. I'm barely breathing, I'm barely awake. You left me in pieces, there's no more to break. Don't wake me up, not in this century. Don't wake me up, 'cause you're just a ghost inside my head. You're just a ghost, you're never there. You're just a memory on my lips, 'cause you're just a ghost inside my head. I need an angel after what you did, 'cause you were the devil, you messed with my head. You lied to my mother, you lied to my friends. You said that you'd be there, but this never ends. Don't wake me up, not in this century. Don't wake me up, 'cause you're just a ghost inside my head. You're just a ghost, you're never there. You're just a memory on my lips, 'cause you're just a ghost inside my head. You're just a ghost inside my head. You're just a ghost, you're never there. 'Cause you're just a ghost inside my head. You're just a ghost, you're never there. You're just a memory on my lips. You're just a ghost inside my head. Oh, you're just a ghost inside my head.
method, looking for the one who's trying to be perfect, yeah. You will try to match it, don't be sad if you don't make it, You hope for wonders, living life means making blunders. It can make you shatter, you will try to fight the thunder. Trust me no matter what happens, because I will stay by your side in your heart. Whatever happens, remember that you can do anything you want. You can do anything you want. You can do anything you want. should listen to your gut. The right path might come when the time is right. Take your own method, looking for the one who's trying to be perfect, yeah. You will try to match it, don't be sad if you don't make it. You hope for wonders, living life means making blunders. It can make you shatter, you will try to fight the thunder. Trust me no matter what happens, because I will stay by your side in your heart. Whatever happens, remember that you can do anything you want. You can do anything you want. Should I take it or leave it out? It got me thinking now, and now I'm stuck in this loop again. It got me thinking now, should I take it or leave it out? What would happen if I talk to you? Got a feeling that I get a clue. Would you be my Fortnite? Would you be my Fortnite? Would you be my Fortnite? It got me thinking now, should I take it or leave it out? It got me thinking now, and now I'm stuck in this loop again. It got me thinking now, should I take it or leave it out? What would happen if I talk to you? Got a feeling that I get a blue. Would you be my Fortnite? What would happen if I talk to you? Would you be my Fortnite? Got a feeling that I get a blue. It got me thinking now. Would you be my Fortnite? What would happen if I talk to you? It got me thinking now. Would you be my Fortnite? What would happen if I talk to you? Would you be my Fortnite? You never had any patience. It's like a vision you couldn't see clear. And now life's a conversation. You bet it's only one side of love. I hear you saying, you say you like me better all the way. And I swear that I try, but I was so blind. They say it works it if you let them stay. So I cut my ties, this is my good. And now I'm saying, no, I'm saying, I've been sitting, resting, and drifting. That was all that I had. But no more, said no more. I faced it. My scars won't have ghosts. No more. You will never love me like I do. I would try to forget you, but I never do. And when I close my eyes, I'll know that you're never by my side. You will never love me like I do. I would try to forget you, but I never do. And when my voice feels so light, maybe I'll be just alright. Find you. I'm used to waiting. Are you? Would you be waiting there too? I'm used to staying. Would you? Would you be waiting? Would you be waiting? Would you be waiting? Would you be waiting? Find you. I'm used to waiting. Are you? Would you be waiting there too? I'm used to staying. Would you? Would you be waiting? Dopamine when you send pictures. When you send pictures. Can't be waiting. Dopamine when you send pictures. When you send pictures. Would you be waiting? Find you. I'm used to waiting. Are you? Would you be waiting there too? I'm used to staying. Would you? Would you be waiting?
I got nothing to hide. I got nothing to hide. I got nothing to hide.
After all that we've been through, I think it's fair from me to you. Watch it burn as we soar away. Hey, hey. After all is said and done, and I know I am the one, I have waited here forever. But all I know is what I'm told. This feeling cannot be controlled. We'll watch the stars when I am gone. Have faith in me, we will behold. The skies are cast, they are foretold. We'll watch the stars when I
You are an amazing ball of light, circling this heart you set alight. Open up, don't you know who you are? Electric, your eyes are filled with stars. You are an amazing ball of light, circling this heart you set alight.